Let's make sure we unmute this time. Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with some more quality time with Diablo 2. Champion Toki, the level 72 Amazon, reporting for hell. Maybe we'll start the night with a little fun though. Why don't we start the night with a little bit of meth farming on Players 8, because that's how we do it here. Mephisto, Nightmare, Players 8. Actually, before we Players 8 it, maybe it's best if we Players 1 it to find the damn guy, because I'm not that strong. Okay, our Amazon is not that strong. She does a crap load of damage, which is really nice, but her survivability is something of a nightmare. Bunch of backseat drivers? Seriously. You can't go 5 minutes with Papa the Rappa without somebody starting to criticize your driving skills. It's, oh no, Toki, don't forget to close your door. Oh no, Toki, don't accelerate while going around the corner. Step on the gas. We'll get to that game eventually. Hopefully there's a version we can play that doesn't suck butthole. That actually syncs up to the button presses and feels like you're playing the game and not putting your hand through a fucking paper shredder. She needs more armor. Man, we had the coolest armor not that long ago, Rose. Unfortunately, we found a quote-on-quote, because I can't make my air quotes while I'm running, upgrade. The upgrade was terrible. It's good, but it looks terrible. Hey, welcome, Divas. I have only had one accident in my life. Granted, I haven't driven that much lately. What's up, Rupert? And in my defense, it wasn't my fault. So I'm going to classify myself right there with you. But I'm sure... Well, that's not true. I was going to say I'm sure most people think they're good drivers. Woo! Oh my gosh. Okay, well... I'm not sure if we're going to find Durance 1 or Durance 3. If this is Durance 3 up here, we ain't running this one. Bed 2, both not my fault. There we go. Why are you throwing... Oh, that's why you're throwing speeders. You knew something I didn't know. Step on the gas. Why did we listen to that song? Thank you very much, 2B, for making me at gunpoint listen to that song. So now I have to sit here and have it in my head for the rest of the night. Had one back in high school, wasn't my fault. Okay, let's do a bit of a reverse test here. Has anyone in chat had an accident that was their fault? How many can we get of those? One my fault, not... Wait. Okay, one... Okay, so Rupert says in a 5, one was their fault. So Rupert's one. Very honest of you, Rupert. None that I would admit. Oh, that sounds like one. I think that outfit shows that much skin is very good for fighting, giving your enemies an easier target. Not good. Yeah, I got you. What's up, Jet? Thank you for being honest as well. More honest than Rastraza is. To get busted doing 42 and a 25 once. Did you tell him you saw that? You just read the letters backwards, numbers backwards? I thought it said 45. Wait, 52. It didn't work as nice as I liked. Attempt was made. Yeah, this is the story of Durance. I should not have tried to farm. Farming was a mistake. It's always a mistake. Welcome, Peepo. Peepo Valkyrie. Oh, Christ, you changed your name. Please don't be over here. Please, let this be the first one, not the third one. Where's Az when you need him? Hang out just a second here, get some stamina back. That's why we don't have flying cars. I'd like to believe that by the time we can make flying cars, they'll all be autopiloted. Sorry, Toki, I don't have an account identifying question. Next, you'll want to know my first car or my birthday. No, I don't want any of that, Spiffy. I am really curious, though, what street you grew up on, what your first pet's name was, what your elementary school was, what the name of your favorite teacher was, and where your first job was, though. Doing a little memory test. He braked in front of me, so I thought he was going left. He had no turn signal, so I went on his right side, overtaking, but he turned right. My fault, because I was supposed to brake and wait. Well, his fault for not turn signaling, too. I'll be real. I don't give a heck if some of you guys fall into this category. I'm going to talk shit. I cannot stand people who don't use their turn signal. My dad is an excellent driver, but he's very guilty of that. I make fun of him for it. I've just had too many occasions where somebody doesn't signal that they're turning, and I sit around waiting for them, and they go, oh, I could have waited. Now I look stupid. Or I start to ride like a bike up or walk or cross somewhere, and then, oh, they were turning. They weren't going straight. What a surprise. Fucking dash cams. Rastraza over here living in Russia. Are we sure we're not actually in hell? Because this Durance of Fate feels like hell. What great names. Huge kudos to the Blizzard North team for coming up with very creative and spoopifying names for all their dungeons. Durance of Hate. Yeah, this thing is, it's quite far away. Probably better to reset and try again, but we'll see where we go. A co-rune for me! That's a decent tier rune for where we're at, I think. I don't see many of them, at least. Yes, the very creative. The Hole. Okay, taking pot shots over here. Clearly, that was one of the interns on the naming team. Or maybe one of the developers' sons was in for Take Your Child to Work Day. And they were like, go ahead, son. Name this one. That looks like a hole, Daddy. The Hole it is. Joyous occasion. How about take it all? I'll just take it all. Den full of evil demons. How about the Den of Evil? I like the Den of Evil. There's no need to be a hater. You know, the Den of Evil is a very well-known dungeon. It sticks. It's creative enough, but it's also enough to stick. And who says those, who says those demons are evil? Maybe they're just trying to live their life. They're just a little too close to the rogue encampment. They need to be wiped out. Evil Den of Evil. Evil squared, baby. Let's go. So I have a BMW. I didn't use the turn signal in it. Here, everybody thinks BMW drivers drive like F assholes, so I had to do my part. Yeah. I'm doing my part. Are you? We had a BMW for a little bit. It was a cheaper one, but it was nice. Oh, I'm super dead, super dead, super dead. No way we're living this one. Run! Alright, so somebody put boxes in front of the fucking door. The hell's up with that shit? Motherfucker, they just keep spawning. Get the hell out of here, dude. No one wants you here. Yeah, you too? Maybe I'll find that if I come down this way, it's actually much closer than it seems. Or, counterpoint, maybe this place is way too big and just sucks. Guess who's dead? Dead again. Well, apparently it's not me. I thought it was me, but it ain't. Fucking Lord knows how he pulled that one out of the fire. Jesus Christmas. Yeah, I should just reset this one. I ain't gonna be doing no player's aid for this. I probably don't even really have to farm. I could use some pieces, but... particularly jewelry. I think we've got 2 blue rings that are pretty crud. Please let me up there. I wish to pass. I'm about to just reset this one right now. This is so ugly. It's so long. The one we had before, it was like you cut out the door, you wrap around, and you're right effing there. Part of my hesitation is everything in hell seems to be lightning resistant, which is absolutely terrible for us. Hey, welcome, Ivy. We'll see how many even go through. We just did one. This map is crud. Show my inner moog here and my ADHD gaming's coming out. I don't know, I guess we'll ID that circuit. They can be okay. Confuse. Ah, yes. Welcome, Scar. And how are you today, my friend? Should have burned the witch. What? Burn the witch. Robert, good day.
My brothers have escaped.
Oh, are you playing Witcher 1? Good on you. I got him. I got the beast. He dropped me a whole soul rune. Wowee. Yeah, right. We're going back to hell. 10 hours of RTX 3000 stock alerts. Got nothing out of it. Yeah, I wouldn't even waste my time with that. Hey, what's up, K-Pop?
The order welcomes
You know, the witch that you let die, well, you have no idea how much pain it is to actually try to keep her alive. Did you do it right once for me, at least? Did you let her die once? I hear the chest behind Mephisto is good. You ain't sending me back there, Ivy. I ain't never going back to prison.
Good day.
All right, where do we leave off? I think we left off in Dark Woods. Yeah, we did. If you help her, she joins you in the next fight and dies in 3 hits. I don't know, man. Some characters just want to die. You know, they don't even want to live. Not immune to lightning. Did you get tight? Oh, yeah, you know me. I always get useful items for the characters I play. That's for sure, K-Bob. Yeah, I got a nice pair of F-Titans. I'll make sure we farm while we can here, because I cannot do much in some of these zones. Some of these zones are like full lightning resist. This one's being very kind to me. But it's some cows last night, too. That was a waste of time. Hey, there's our lightning resist. And Stone Skin. What a shitty mob. The difficulty's so hard. Man, it's just annoying more than anything else. Like, we had a whole zone full of lightning resist mobs. I just couldn't do anything. You might say it kind of got boned. Lovely. Thank you for the pun included as well. I don't actually know if what I suggested is going to work. It pretty much does the same thing. It just... I was kind of hoping that, as opposed to letting Unity take the wheel on the merge of bones, that maybe I would have a little bit more control over it. Keep making penis jokes. I'll never laugh at phallic jokes. I might make them myself, but I won't laugh at them. I'm too mature for that. I'm not too mature to crack the joke, but I'm too mature to laugh at it, you know? Flawed or ruby. Yeah, why not? I'll take more flawed items. Last orb. We're gonna need that money eventually.
I need a key.
Yeah, I don't know, Big Dan. These sound like more of Robert's tall tales. I wouldn't buy in. Is Tokyo Online of max support? No, I don't actually think it's that hard to make, though. Why, you only got a max Biffy? The goal was to have it up by next week. Not entirely permanently, you know, but to have it left up for a test for a couple days at least, or a week, or to see where we find issues. We'll see if we hit that or not. I wanted to have some content made for it by that point. Not just all bug fixes and quality of life. I like use my PC that I made in 2012. Well, this bad boy should be pretty low on the specs, but I feel you. I'm not sure what goes into making a Mac build. I've never actually tried. Let's go on alpha, sorta. Like, the actual content won't really be indicative of my plan for the game, but the last time we did an actual open test on stream was maybe 8 or 9 months ago at this point. And it crashed like crazy. So it'll be interesting to see what happens when you get more than, you know, 5, 6 people online. I expect it to crash a lot. I think we did like 2 hours on the stream test. The stream test, it's actually cool. I think 2B highlighted it, right? So it'll be there forever. Alpha test it if wait, whoa. Did I alpha test it? I had 2 weeks off. Yeah. When it goes up, sure. Yeah, it'll be open to anybody in Discord. I wouldn't expect anything too crazy. You know, it's made some huge improvements from the stream test, but there's a lot in development, and unfortunately, at this point, you know, most of my off-stream time is not going towards it anymore. I gotta do lacrosse stuff for my day job. But I make sure on Wednesdays, I usually get a full day's work in. These potions ain't doing much for me. There it is. Oh, you got the spider right there, too. The best part of the start. I didn't actually expect us to be able to take down the spider, but we found a game-breaking bug. Your day job is actually a day job now? Yeah, a little bit. At least until it changes. I've kind of liked being up during the daytime, though. You know, like, I can get up at noon. We went out, we played tennis for an hour today. I'm going to try and do kayaking on Friday in a lake for maybe an hour. And I can get home and I can pop off 5 or 6 hours of work. And still have time to make dinner or do something else and then get ready for stream. Whereas waking up at 8 p.m., it's like, all right, wake up. Pretty much no time to do anything. Peruse around the internet. Take a shower, stream, and then I'm up all morning, but nobody else is awake at that time, so usually I would just work.
I need a key.
That's not true. U-Hacked is up at that time. He's the only one. Ooh, skill shrine. It's kind of nice. Just you throw the spear and everything falls apart and blows up. Good dinner for your parents? I mean, they don't eat anything that I make. Not even a stab at my my cooking. It's just like I made borscht tonight. Yeah, they're not into it. They like spaghetti. And spaghetti and pizza and spaghetti. And spaghetti. I think they did chicken Alfredo tonight, which is only a couple steps away from spaghetti. It's good, though. I like spaghetti, too. I mean, I don't hate spaghetti. It's just, I ate it too much, and now I don't want any part of it, you know? We found Countess. I have not found the waypoint yet. Borscht is delicious on the other hand. To me, it tastes kind of like a baked potato soup. Little earthy, savory, and it makes your poop purple. So if you ever wanted cancer scares, it's the great way. Oh no, amp damage. What a surprise. I hear that about eating something too much, way too much pot roast going up, and now I don't want it. I get that too, yeah. It's funny because I never really had pot roast, so as soon as you say it, I'm like, ooh, pot roast sounds good. I know a lot of people had that with like a meatloaf too. I never ate meatloaf growing up. Piri chicken in the grill? What's that all about? The potions were good in this game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, Skarn. I think I just take too much fucking damage. Like all around, too much damage. We pot roast most every week. So what is a pot roast? You just take a meat, you throw it in the pot, and then it roasts, pretty much? That's it. Wish we could get a build of Final Fantasy XIV to see how they do things. You can look into it. I don't know the terms of what to search for it. One thought I had was that they do some kind of model wrapping. That doesn't really make any sense to me. I'll slap these things around, make some room. Ah, a specific cut. Okay, so only the finest. I think what they actually do, though, Kinder, is they probably just have a team of modelers that just make all the armors individually. Like, if you've got a big budget title, you can make armor for everyone. Hey, Bunny, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing excellent tonight. Good to see y'all. Ink, welcome. K, welcome. Bunny, welcome. Wonton, welcome. Clamp, welcome. Rio Dragon, welcome. Psycho, I think you were already lurking. Wonka, welcome. Vigorous Colon, welcome. The Grand Pignonan, welcome. Bale, Luda, welcome. Oh, God, I'm running in circles, not looking. Luda, welcome. Adora, welcome. Will, welcome. Vic, welcome. And Ink, thank you for that follow, man. Larry, welcome to you. Vic, welcome. Mark, welcome. I miss anybody? I don't know if I missed anybody. Sorry in advance if I did. Winka, welcome to you. And Larry, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To me, fumbling around hell difficulty on our Javazon. Unfortunately, we've died several times this playthrough, so I have lost the deathless bet. Hopefully this isn't hardcore. No. Usually, we play this yearly, and usually someone throws down some money, which K-pop did for us this year, for a deathless playthrough. I did die this year. I've never played a Zon before. They are mighty squishy. It's a damn shame. So, we may have made the commitment that if I die, I'm going to play Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land, which is a huge turd of a 30-hour Nintendo 3DS game based on the Legend of Zelda side character Tingle, the little weird guy in the green armor. Right now, I'm just looking for a waypoint. There should be one in here, and then we're going to go do Countess. It's all because they refuse to wear leg armor. It's very freeing. For us, it's magical and hilarious. There you go. Foob's got it. Oh, we got a good point here. So Countess ain't too far away. I'll clean up my shit real fast. I guess we'll sell first.
Hello.
Yeah, this is going to be miserable, because I guarantee... This is how it happens every time. I guarantee Countess's lair is going to be stacked with those fucking lightning immune guys. What are they called? Glooms, I think? They hit you with mana drain. They're immune to lightning. Terrible. Keep stacking these up. Maybe one day we'll need them. What are you? Poison resist? That can be vendored as well. We'll slap our chippy away. I don't know, Duke. I think after one stream, everyone's going to be so sick of Tingle. It's got a real nice, like, haha, this is so silly aesthetic thing going on for it. And then you realize you're locked into it for 30 hours. Start feeling like that dude with Rorschach at the prison of Watchmen. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with Tingle. You can shop for a low resist charge dagger. It might help. I've been looking. That was suggested. I have not seen one. Although I do a bad job of looking. I thought it was supposed to be a wand, though. So we're looking for charges. Are you sure it was a dagger, not a wand? I'm going to save often this time. What in Tingle? Dignan, the way you save in that game is you run all the way back to your base. You have to leave the level to save. It's very poorly designed. That's why I rage quit out of it. I died and lost like 3.5 hours of playtime. And if you leave, it resets, too. So it's like you're kind of locked in there. But I don't know. I should have went back at least a little sooner. Yeah. We'll save state. That'll do it. I'll save state before every transaction, too. All right, show me the glooms. I know they're in here. Can literally hear them in here. Get Infinity on merch, too, but that's very costly. Yeah, and I'm playing solo offline, so chances of me actually finding probably the rune words for it. Oh, immune to physical, actually. Oh, I can do that. Oh, shit, yeah, I'm good with that. This is it. This is the new farm spot. Never mind, Rupert. We're good. We're going to find all the best runes. Countess is going to drop them all. Lower Curse will drop them all. I just wish there was some solution to my constant mana problem. I got mana on kill. It kind of helps. I guess it's ideal once you just one-shot everything. Got to get very big. We'll go up here, actually. There's supposed to be. There we go. Weird. Your Discord pop-up didn't show. That is very odd, Vane. Did you mute me? Have you finally had enough of my nonsense? Sagat your gear with perfect sapphires. Is that all mana on kill? How about refresh javelins on kill? That'd be cool, too. Tears, I think I have. Hell knows after this playthrough, I've made plenty of tears. Alright, what's going on here? It's down this way. Mana on kill. Sapphire's additional mana. I don't know. I mean, I can put more points in energy, too. I don't really know what my points are even doing for me at this point. Let's see. So these boys are 9.7, 21 on the other. I could throw, what, 7, 8 of them? Yeah, 8 of them. This has actually been the story of this whole playthrough. I explore the entire level before I find the easy door right next to the entrance. Yep, there it is. All right, well, that's cool. Again, this is hell, so we're hoping we have a real nice spawn for this. Nice spawn means I can do a few runs nice and easy like, hey, and maybe die. Maybe die real fast. Immune to lightning, get the fuck out of here. Oh God, it's a dead end, quite literally. It just be like that sometimes. It really do, though. They say it don't be, but it is. Guess we'll leave the Javazon there. Eventually they'll break, curl up into a ball and start crying. Why you didn't wait for D2R? I don't plan on buying D2R. I have no interest. Besides, everybody and their mom's gonna be playing D2R. You know I am a total fucking hipster. Maybe in like 20 years when D2RR comes out, that's Diablo II Remastered Reborn. Maybe then we'll take a look at it, but for now, I'll play the old one. Maybe while everybody's getting all hip on Diablo 2 Remastered, that's when we'll strike with a little Warcraft 3 as well. And actually, Psycho pointed out there's a new Skyrim coming out. Only added with fishing, but that means there's going to be some hype and it's going to be hip and new again for a little bit. So before that happens, we got to get our Skyrim playthrough in. Why play the new when the old's just as good? That's what I'm saying, dude. We play so many old games here. And I just find that I like old games more. They've got flavor in the jank. But I'll still play new stuff too if it's good. But the vast majority of new stuff doesn't really interest me. Yeah, we might as well just do the single target as opposed to wasting our javelins for now. Level 4. I think there's a 5-story place. Still go to a retro arcade in my town every weekend. That's awesome. What classifies as retro now? Are we talking Space Invaders and pinball and hamburger time? Because when I was down at the Jersey Shore a couple weeks back, there was an arcade called Retro, and I was like, oh shit, they're gonna have all my retro favorites. And it was like all stuff that was retro. I'm sorry, that was new when I was a kid, but it isn't really, you know, like it was like maybe like 2005, 2006-ish. Wow. Man, do I love... Oh, I just fucking death countered that. Man, do I love how easy it is for the Javazon to get stunned. Fantastic. Fucking heck. This is going to be tough to get back to. The worst part is there's not really an animation. So you look at her, and it looks like she's just standing there dying. But, like, right there. In actuality, you just can't move. You're just stuck. The machines, NES, Super Nintendo. That's awesome. I'd be down for that. Atari was slightly before my time. We've never actually streamed an Atari game. I know there have been some recommendations and requests. E.T. I kind of want to play E.T. just to see how it's not the worst game ever made and how everybody hypes that up. They have E.T.? Beautiful. Yep, there's another stun lock to death. This is so fucking terrible. Oh, I don't want to re-clear it, though. I really don't. Break out my decoy, see if that helps at all. Thing is, it's not like I see them and say, that's going to kill me. It's mob gets its hit in. I'm indefinitely stun locked. There's no time for decoy, because I just can't move. I had time to pop like one pot there. You know what? Let's actually put a full rejuve on just so we can get back to the body. Now that I know where that pack is, I can lure him with a decoy, though. Machines are all free to play. $10 entry for all-day play. Wow, how do they stay open? Do they have, like, drinks or something? Can't move, but can you groove? If grooving implies standing in place, bang. Abso-fucking-lutely. How you doing today? Another glorious day on Mother Gaia, I hope. Oh, look, I got stunned trying to summon my fucking decoy. Breathe in deep. Try not to scream. Very exciting day over here? Oh, hell yeah. What'd you do? Did you play bocce ball? Do any of you guys even know what bocce ball is? Donations, birthday reservations, they're popular in the area. That's cool. I worked and watered the plants outside. Now that's high living. Whoever voted Amazon wanted you to suffer? Yeah. Yeah, that was K-Bob. K-Bob knew. He said, Toki, you've taken too much of my damn money, and I'm not letting you win this bet. And that's when he made all of his Amazon voting bots. Because he saw Paladin going up, and Paladin is one of those classes that you just stand there and don't die on. K-Bob and 25 autocounts. I wouldn't put it past him. He's a scientist. Bob and weave and get ready to die to archers. All right, so I talked a big game about farming here. Man, maybe that doesn't happen. The mobs are farming me. I don't know. Go kill my decoy, please. Thank you. All right, we're back in it, kind of. Oh, actually, no, we're not, because that wasn't even my gear. But I had a cool day today, too. I've been trying to get my dad out more, because he's a very outgoing person and likes to go do things outside, and with COVID going on, that's cut a lot of the social stuff. So as of last week, since I'm up during the day now, I've been picking a different sporting activity for us to do every day. Yo, welcome, Undead. Also, Munich Thunder. Oh, that sounds like fun. So we hit some golf balls at the driving range one day. We went hiking one day, biking another day. We played basketball. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. And then today we went out and we did tennis. Woo. I think basketball was the most fun, though. Basketball's pretty lit, because you can suck at it and still have a good time. With tennis, like, if you can't hit the ball straight, you just can't even play. Oh, we're living the dream? Well, that's the plan, man. Always trying to live the dream. Okay, hit one time, lost 2/3 of my HP. Fuck me. Oh, they are immune to lightning. Gonna give him a heart attack? No, I'm trying to keep that heart strong, man. Oof. Okay, scooch through. We're good. We're good, and we're running again. The fire's stunning me. Oh, that's so terrible. I just don't understand, like, am I supposed to have way more health than I have? Is hit recovery just that important? I mean, I have a bunch of it. Oh boy, Pack Walla texting me while I'm in the middle of the fray. Sweet googly mooglies, Pack. You're gonna have to hold till I get to a door and hopefully don't die again! Or make a stand here. So I've cleared Act 5 and PoE, and I've finally come across something that truly irks me. How you can get slapped with a permanent -30 resistance debuff. Like, really, that has to be the most arbitrary slap in the face difficulty inflation method I've ever seen. Have you never seen that done before in any game? Because, we might be playing a game that does that very thing right here. It is, in fact, undead. It is, in fact, yeah. My resist got fucking dropped. We were capped out, and now we're negative in fire. Actually, maybe fire wasn't capped. So if they're not immune to lightning, this is what we look like. Like, it's pretty cool. It's a cool build. It's just, yeah. Dealing with some of this shit is a little wild. It's no less bullshit here. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew it was in this game, too, because this is what they were emulating. Yep, every difficulty. I think the first difficulty you lose the... I think you lose... fuck. I don't know what I'm saying. 20 and then 60? For 80 total, maybe? Somebody wiser than me can let me know. Oh. I think literally all we want is javelin skills. But this one is 2 with 30% attack speed. I'm going to save this and I'll see what Az thinks. Man, that's tough. I wouldn't know since I never made it past Act 2 normal difficulty. Well, that's great news, Skarn. Because it turns out there's a chance for you to play only those 2 acts in the beta as well. For D2 Remastered. A lot of games do that debuff. Some just won't tell you. Yeah, it's kind of important. I was having this discussion with a friend about stats, stat penalties as you progress. And it feels artificial, and it doesn't feel good, but there's a reason for it. I mean, you always have to be chasing new gear. That's literally the psychological draw of these games. And it's less fun if you think about it that way, for sure. But that is the draw.
Greetings.
I think it's better to hide it, though. Because in my opinion, that's immersion. To the player's standpoint, they're getting weaker. I don't think it feels good to be like, I have cap resists, I'm tanky. What? I'm negative now. So, excellent. Yeah, and PoE, if you haven't played it before, Pack, is the kind of game that gets better as it goes. Like, you just keep unlocking things. You'll keep doing things. The more you play it, the more you love it. Yeah, these motherfuckers are lightning immune. I got a bad feeling about this Countess. Real bad mojo. Where is she? Show me lightning resistant. She might actually already be dead in there. Peepo, the first to find our new emote. Nope, immune to fire and cold. We lucked out, boys. Clean them up. A pole rune. Dude, maybe it's just time to go bows. This necromancer doesn't do any direct fight. The debuff may not impact so much. Yeah, what the fuck are you complaining about? Summon your big stupid minions and go back to AFKing.
Hours trove for the taking.
What is that supposed to be? Do you really not know? Dignan? Somebody in chat tell Dignan who that purple behemoth is there. I know Rose knows. Hey, what's up, Lane? A Vex for Call to Arms? Is that a good one? A Slowbro. That's right, Peepo. It's a Pokemon. Yeah, Polar. I think that one's okay. I missed it. All right, somebody do the emote again. Who had it? Why is that Slowbro purple, not pink? I didn't make the fucking emote, all right? You hack was complaining about wanting it. I gave it to him because he's a loyal viewer. Try to do something nice, and Digman yells at you. Oh, is it shiny? Yeah, that's why. Definitely knew that. Shiny Slowpoke. Of course, Rastraza knew that, too, because he's a gentleman. Actually, that's not true. He's not a gentleman. As soon as Lyra took the #1 spot last night, he immediately threw in more biddies. Fucking scumbag maneuver there, Rastraza, and I love it. I don't have money to gamble. What am I doing? Stop gambling. Hey, Scar. Oh, Skarn knocking Lyra down another peg, and she's asleep right now. That's very rude. But thank you for the 5. Sweet, sweet agua. We need to check as well on the wands. I don't think these are changing. At this point, I'm resigned to my fate. It is cute. I like that it winks. I think that's what you hacked like, too. No, because I caught one of my GF's Pokemon Go while she was sleeping. Oh, wait, can you steal Pokemon in Pokemon Go? That sounds awesome. I didn't know it was a PvP game.
I need a key.
That's why we need a more mature version of Pokemon that allows you to do all sorts of dirty stuff, Team Rocket style. Like, you should be able to be dueling and then just grab a Pokeball and throw it at the enemy Pokemon and try and cap it.
Not enough money.
Not immune. Perfect. Hey, great work, Emilio. You got the key to my heart, baby. Does that count? Wait, what? Where's that from? Now you're at 10 deaths. Because this class is rubbish for surviving. Throw a Pokeball at the trainer? Holy crap. Not in 2021, I'll tell you that. Oh, okay, I got your bag. I wasn't listening. I was too busy thinking about Pokemon and Team Rocket. That should show just how much attention I share with video games. Let's put all the potions back on the bar. The true walk of shame. What do we got out there? Rare mask? I'll take that. We might as well start picking Crud up, too, because unfortunately, when I die, my Merc goes away, and I need to pay $40,000 to take some of his DNA back and clone him. Plus sides, who needs them? He'll level up when we farm. Immune lightning, run! Get the fuck out of there! Loving the level 2 bone work to 90, they end up with around 900-ish HP. That's a random factoid. I'm not sure how valuable it is to my playthrough, but thank you. How can I get myself above 900 HP so I can stop dying instantly to everything? What the fuck is that chick? Oh, yeah, look! Wow, what a great game. Man, do I love playing Amazon. She just came over and punched me in the fucking face. Just literally punched me right in the goddamn mouth. That's it. We're re-rolling Paladin. Who's ready for a fresh start? Tabula rasa. Don't worry, there's a bunch of mobs out here ready to run me down. Yep, here it comes. Stop, we're both wearing the same loincloth. Things are going. Wow, this game sucks, Evil Tentacle. I'm never playing a fucking whatever this thing is again. In fact, we're about to respec Fend. Let's see who's laughing then. Like, just imagine Fend. Right? Like, I run into a group of mobs, and I swing like a mad woman.
I am overburdened.
I just want those rejuves. I want them. I popped it by accident. I was panicking. Well, she's taking some damage, so that's cool. The Tomoe the Tomoe Highlands is my nightmare. We made it. We're in the monastery.
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
I don't even know what you would do. Like, if you go Fend, what else do you do? Streamers should build a punch bot, and after so many bits, it punches them in real life. Jesus Christ. That's violent.
Greetings.
Why would you want to harm a streamer? You know, you think you're friends with somebody. Yo, what's up, Striker? Yeah, boxing glove on a spring and enough biddies and pow. Hey, welcome, Viz and Melezra, good day. You're looting your body. I assume we got freshly picked at some point. Yes. I don't know if it's freshly picked. But if that's the same one as Rupee Land. Yeah, this class sucks, asshole. I hate this class. I've died so many times. It's like you're running along and then a single arrow hits you and she's just stuck there. You know, I microwave a chicken pot pie and I come back and I'm still in the same stun. It's awful. What I'm thinking is I could level Jab and Fend, and we could do a Jab Fend build, right? And then you max out Dodge and Avoid and Evade, or better yet, Critical Strike. We want to try. I don't really have a weapon for it. It would be way smarter if we actually wanted to have a good build to use this, like Kander's Aim. This isn't like a super elite item, but it's pretty darn good. For where we're at in the game, we would definitely be snapping necks. Don't blame me, I voted Paladin. I know you're one of the good eggs, Rose. Bad gear luck? Not even, dude. The class is just very squish. Like, this is, allegedly in vanilla, this was one of the best shields in the game. I don't know if that's true or not, but, like, I should have 51% block from that. I have the Ghost Shroud, which I probably need life from. The Lore Helmet's pretty... I mean, they're good items for damage. It's okay. The Mage is really cool, Mang. It's just overpowered for solo, which is why people didn't vote for it. You have this cool ice orb that you fire around, and it murders the entire screen. I'm just wondering what we could do with Fend. I know it's going to go very badly. Thanks to Pluggy, I do have unlimited respec, so I just wanted to play with it. Some points in those dodges. I had points in dodge. Dodge was kind of fucked up, too, to be honest, random. So, what I found out about dodge is when you dodge an attack, you do an animation. And if you dodge a bunch of things on you hitting you, like even if they're just little baby mobs, you just keep getting interrupted. And Steel Mana Life is good. Not for this build, it's not. None of that works with my throwing spear. Now, if I wanted to do Fend and Impale, it would be. Change to a bow build if you have infinite respecs. I'm curious if it's better. Yeah, I don't know what people do with it. I haven't looked. I try Volk. I'm working towards Valk. Valk, I need a couple points for. But yeah, you're right. The drawing of fire would be great. Valkyrie apparently is able to solo most of the game. Freeze arrow. I've never seen that. But if they're immune to ice, I'd be shit out of luck. I'd much rather try, like, guided arrow and strafe. And that way we just don't have to worry. But mana hunger? Yeah, me too. I don't know. We can keep rolling. Like, we're getting through it. It's just, it's taking some tests. Oh my god, another fucking hiccup. What's wrong with me? I'm dying. Let's go repair real fast. Just fudge the votes? Well, I don't even know what I'd want to play. Personally, I love playing Druid. Druid's one of my favorite classes in most games. Because they're oddballs, you know? They're weirdos. Reality is, with synergies, the resulting enemy buff made a lot of Toki hipster builds less viable. Did they buff things with that too? I agree. At first, you know, at first I looked at synergies and I used to like them. You guys pointed out, and it makes total sense. I kind of hate them. Like looking at Fend. Fend doesn't have synergies. How could it stack up to any of these lightning skills that all synergize together? And in that also, if I wanted to, I could use any of these skills. Problems may lead you to strength dex for gear, which leads to bad life pool. I see. Oh, did they? So they did get buffs. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's just, it seems like a bad decision all around. I like the idea behind them, though. I don't know. It feels good. Hey, what's up, Cup? I just think that, as Psycho pointed out, so we've gone back and forth on this. Without them, though, it's like you rush your level 30 skill or whatever you want. You put points into it. Maybe there's one or two other things you want points in, but that's kind of that. So I think it's a good idea. I just don't think it was quite executed right. Can it pigeonhole each class? Right, yeah. I'm not sure what a better variation of that looks like. My very first thought is maybe that each skill also gives you some kind of passive. So that way you have more choice. Like all frost skills could give you frost damage of some kind. I don't know. That'd still kind of have the same result. The idea works better with flat stats, and flat stats are boring. Fewer synergies, like 2 to 3 instead of 4 to 5. Yeah, I think you're right. Or even just 2. That gives you a second skill to max out. Are you, of course, you're lightning immune. Hey, the skill tree in Diablo has always just been weaker. It's what it is. The gameplay is the fun draw on this one. And to go back to it too, I mean, Path of Exile wasn't out at this point. It was early on, so even just having that much customization was pretty cool. I remember the Champions games had a decent little bit of customization. They still had some of the same kind of problems. This is awful. I am actually about to go Fend just to see if that's any different. But I don't have a high fizz weapon. Decoy, save me! Is this hardcore? Fuck no. I'm glad it's not. Apparently, we actually did play hardcore last year. Remastered since they had said there will be mod support. Did they just announce that? I know people were really upset about it. You've done it twice. I mean, we've beat the game deathless twice. I don't know if we actually played hardcore. I really want to see Fend. Okay, let's just for absolute shits and giggles, let's do it. Let's fucking do it, man. So we max out Fend. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Fend's damage is... Can I not even use Fend? Christ, I need an actual spear. Emilio! I need your spear, baby. You still in Act 1? We're in Act 1. Hell yeah, it's the 3rd time through. So So can you only use big boy spears with this? Oh, dear God. Look at this fucking thing. So that means I cannot use a shield, though. I guess Fen doesn't work for Javs. Now, the damage is not that different, though. All right, and I can still dump a couple more points into this bad boy. There we go. 1,000 damage flat. Yes, it emulates the Moog. It has to. Now, we all know my attack rating is not good enough to actually hit anything. Fen, though, on the other hand, ain't bad. We're maxing out crit. We got to go for the big dick damage. You do not want to miss with Fen, by the way. This is going to be death on ice. I'm interested in trying out Impale as well. Let's see what Impale does. That would be our single target. This is going to be so ugly. Alright, Impale has 1,800 damage. Oh my God, it takes like 4.5 years to attack with. What a useless skill. Look at it. Look at it. What the fuck is that? It missed. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's so bad. I can at least hit this thing now, but every time I do it, fires spice out. Oh, I hate this fucking class. I hate it. Okay, so why is that so slow? Damage, you get a ton of damage and attack, and it's just that slow. I guess the weapon is that slow. I think maybe you need increased attack speed. It's, you know, it is a slow, it's not even a very slow. Jesus Christmas. What about this little boy? This little boy works with it. The Lancer's Stygian Plume. Why don't the Javelins work? Do they not? Okay, so the one-hander works, the Javelins don't. Throw damage. The one-hand damage is... Yeah, I'd rather have the speed. Oh, that's what he is. Look at it. He's the little boy. You've got the little boy Javelin, which, yeah, you know what? Moderate sized. I shouldn't mock. And then you've got the big boy. You see this thing, Bangs? Oh, this is like the bad dragon of this game. That thing is like twice as long as the fucking character. Hey, what's up, Lyra? Just so you know, Lyra, Skarn decided to push you off the ladder. Sorry. Let's try this out. Don't worry, you're still number 3 in our hearts, but you're fading. You're fading like... I gave us an Avenger spoiler. I'm not going to do that. It's not that big of a deal, but I'm not going to do it.
Evening.
Yo, what's up, Kit? How's it going? Here just in time, we're trying meme builds. It's still so fucking slow. Are you crazy? How could you even play with this piece of shit? What are you doing, dude? How about some attack speed on that one-hander? Oh, this is horrible. All right, we're done with this shit. I don't even know what this game is. Have you never played Diablo? Hey, Moo. Coming in with the 420 extra dank biddies. 420 memes for a memer. You're such a great guy, Moog. I love you. All right, hold on, Kit. We'll show you the real build. What is Diablo? You know, Diablo's not that entirely different from Borderlands. All right, let's give this back to our merc.
Yes.
Ooh, Restraza, taking the #1 spec in our hearts. Yo, thank you for the 420. I appreciate that, Rest. Wait, let me put you on the big screen. I gotta go on the big screen? I've always wanted to be on TV. Not even the boss mobs want to deal with it. It just warps around. I'm done with this shit. We're going back to cheese. All right, so what did we do before? All right, I'll try not to yell too much then. I gotta try not to get too excited. I'll wake you back up. Go for all the skills again. All right, so then we'll go over here. Hey, Moog, thank you for the 14. I did do Fen. Fen looked exactly like it. It was just as slow and pitiful. I don't understand. What I don't understand how anybody could use the ability. It was so slow. Yeah, it looked just like it. Just try bow. Pack, I'm not a quitter, okay? Look, we're gonna go Valkyrie, and we're gonna be overpowered, and you're gonna like it, Pack, all right? So put that in your pipe and smoke it. All right, so now we have a crap load more dodge. You know what? Let's pump into critical a little bit, too. Maybe getting double damage crits would be more effective than just buffing all of our synergies. Toki, guess what? Did you win at mini golf? Okay. Doesn't really matter what we pump into next. I'm just going to go with these. Lightning Strike's probably fine. All right. What the fuck? No. Oh, okay. I saw you were mini golfing. I get a little competitive with mini golfing, so I get excited. 2 and 3. I gotta bring that up. I don't fucking know. Did I hear golf? Yes, very briefly. And we'll bring big girl Valk out, too. Look at this. Our golden goddess. That didn't work out? Yeah, I noticed it was only like a 20-minute stream. All right, here we go. We're back in it. Not taking shit from anyone. 3 spears and a dream. Gonna get a kitty. Ooh, what are you gonna name it? Whatever you do, just don't put it up to a poll like Abs did. And then when everyone's trying to actually get excited to see what it's named, just leave everyone hanging like Abs did, because he's a bad person. Yo, what's up, Nick? Lemony Snicket, or Lemon for short. I can handle that. Never forget Abs. I never will. He's a piece of shit. Hey, what's up, Rage Mage? Hey, let me just tab out real fast. I just want to read something. I messaged Abs a DM several days ago, excitedly, might I add, involving a lot of the Tokyo Online stat balance stuff, because he's really into this. And he says, on 8/20/2021, I'll be looking at this when I get home. It is now 8:24. I made a call-out post on IRL chat, and he has still not looked at it. So I know none of you guys give 2 fresh fucks about that, but I hope he's here, lurking, and feels bad, because he deserves to feel bad. He's just not home. He is home. He's a liar. I'm salty that he bailed on us for board game night on Wednesday. Like, is he going to do it again? Are we going to be playing Terraforming Mars without him? I don't know. Maybe we need to find some more people for board games, Pappy. Man, what the fuck, right? Pick up all the potions. Too busy eating 5 days worth of spinach puffs? I can't blame him. Spinach puffs are delicious. Puff pastries in general are fucking delicious. I want to learn to make them. We'll be playing Catan without him. I don't think Woogie ever wants to play Catan again. Oh, hey, the Heraldric Mace. Suck lightning, you big bitch. Oh, God, he doesn't care about my shit. He doesn't care about my shit. Valkyrie, save me. Oh, God, he really doesn't care about it. I'll stand over here and throw spears. Poor Emilio just got planted into the ground. Play by the well. You gotta play the well. Boom. Did we just get... Ooh, a unique. That's not a bad unique either. Look at that, the Din Slayer. 250 to 500 fire damage? Can I fend with that? I'm just saying, fend does not require spears. So technically, I could be fending with this sword and not putting up with any of this game's lies. Playing a tier 3 Javazon Javelin and enchanting it with a Smith Quest might be a good idea. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. We did that with the first one. I think we still have our second, but I might have wasted it. Only spears and jabs. It doesn't even work with javelins. Like, how the fuck are you not... How are you going to have an Amazon skill that does not work with the Amazon-only item? I'm not sure who made this decision at Blizzard. I'd say they should probably get fired. I'm sure they don't work there anymore, so whatever. May their future ventures be lucrative.
Good day.
This is kind of a cool weapon, though. It's got 2 sockets. That seems really good. They're probably retired. That's... Why you gotta make me feel old, Restraza? Stop with that. The first person to notice it doesn't work with Amazon-only Jav because no one ever uses this skill before. Yeah. Blizzard has employees? I don't know. Indentured servants, employees, whatever they call them.
Oh, good day.
Okay, so that's good. We'll repair our Javs. If they were, say, 40 years old, let's say they'd be 60-something by now. Yeah. Yeah, checks out. I've followed a few of the devs who worked on World of Warcraft, and I think they're in their 50-ishes by now. Some younger. Like, I think Metzen got hired when he was like 22, so he's a little bit younger than that. He's maybe 50. What's up, Poseidon? Personal was so overpowered they only gave it 2% with 1 skill? Yeah, well, it's an overpowered ability. Plus, if I'm being honest, I got the impression from their design, and maybe it didn't work out this way, but I think they wanted you to use a couple skills as a Sork, you know? It can kind of dip into a few trees. Ice Wizard build was so OP, same with Druid's AoE. Yeah, it was. I don't remember the Druid AoE being that good pre-synergies. Oh, we did level 2. Shoot. Whoop. I'm going to actually dump some more into Valk. Valkyrie, kind of nice. She's kind of nice. It's good to have a friend. And we're going to pick up this russet armor so I can heal. How have you been? Out of this world, my dude. Absolutely out of this world. This last couple of weeks has been particularly outstanding. But you know I'm always doing good otherwise. Everyone needs a friend. I. Would you fight by a dwarf? How about I fight by a friend? I've watched Diablo 2 so much, but I've only ever played D1. Well, I get to check out Remaster then? It's your chance. Personally, I couldn't really get too much into D1 after D2. So much of this game comes down to farming stuff on the last difficulty. And D1's level cap was, what, 20? You can actually only even do Nightmare in Hell online in D1. We couldn't even do it on stream. Welcome, Hexen. You excited for the new Diablo 2? Nah, I couldn't give 2 fucks about it, to be honest. I'm glad other people will be experiencing and enjoying it, though. I'm just playing this now because we knew we were going to be replaying. And when it comes out, it'll be the popular hype game, so... I don't want people to think that I'm playing new and interesting games. I gotta play the old crusty stuff. What happens to the D-clone spawns in the single-player game? You just kill it. Yeah, it's that easy. Speaking of old and crusty, Fengard, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. I mean that in the most kind and loving way, of course. You too have access to that, Pathy. Somebody showed me that one, I don't know, like a month ago, and only Lyra and 1 or 2 others have indulged in its girth. What's up, Deadsy? We'll see if we can bring it back. Everybody's too in love with Gotchi Tip. All I see anymore is Gotchi Tip in the chat. The D-clone is an Uber version of Diablo with the original skin? Yeah, we killed him in our last playthrough, too. We'll see if we can do it again here. Is that a Gotchi tip emit? I actually might honor a 5-person VIP for that. Could it be? Would Dignan let it get through? Oh, Pathy's not having any of it. He hates fun. What's up, Hunter? It's a good try, Lyra. Heartless, that's right, like Kanye. Let's check these gloves real fast. I think any of that tier of glove or that style of glove can have increased attack speed. Which apparently is my best stat. But who the heck knows? Yeah, you guys are right. Valkyrie was the play. I should have went into that sooner. She's just so good. And look, she's glowing gold. I love gold! Hey, welcome, Lone. Ooh, hello there. Okay, immune to physical and not taking shit from my lightning either, as it were. Beautiful. Oh, fuck, where did you come from? Anything gold is a W in my book. It's not bad. Although, I've heard it's a pretty shitty defensive medal. It's really soft, right? And K-Bob wants it right now. I don't know, K-Bob. I think chat's a little too active to make a pyramid. There's not enough people willing to join it, and there's too many ready to strike down. You gotta wait till we play another Resident Sleeper game. Like, I'll find some PS2 jank fest that no one's interested in, and that's when you pop in. Ooh, a Gothic shield. Is that the one I already have? Pick that Gothic shield up at Hot Topic.
I am overburdened.
Oh, man, I get too much stuff. Oh, it's Gothic sword. What are you? Oh, Cloud Crack, like that guy from Warcraft. You killed my Cloud Crack. It's got chance to hit Fist of the Heavens. Defensive auras. It looks like we found yet another paladin item in this non-paladin playthrough. Tristan and Woogie aren't here at the moment. We don't see much of Tristan ever anymore, to be honest. If he out there, he lurking. For a while, his ritual was he would come in, he'd try and pop a pyramid and say, "Oh, well, I tried," then leave. Just a phantom in the night. I am overburdened. I am no beast of burden. God, our damage seems like it's dropped off so much. Am I using the good? Oh, I'm using the shit ones. That's why. There you go. Not that it's that much better. It's like one more skill point, but hey, what are you gonna do? Oh, and attack speed as well. And people just got bored of it. Some did. I think there were some people that were a little bit too excited about it, and many of those people have disappeared. You know, but the regulars are more so just here to chill. Just enjoy it as a channel meme, that's right. At the end of the day, we're all here for the memes. And of course, pictures of Spider-Man.
I need mana.
Oh, this mana issue. You know, I'm something of pictures of Spider-Man myself. What was the first game where we had pyramids? Was it Metal Gear Solid? Oh, Christ, I don't remember. It took a while for Eddie to go off because everybody was fighting to get one in. And there was that one guy. Who was it? I don't remember who it was, but they didn't even tastefully try. They just kept trying. Like every 45 seconds they'd start one. And finally, was it? You remember? It was Frito Sensei. Holy shit! Forgot that name. Skarn unfortunately put it in his little black book of people he's gonna take care of. But yeah, that's right. They just spammed the hell out of him, and they finally got one. Well, that was our first. I'll try to remember that. You're right. That is channel history.
The Order welcomes you.
We'll keep the Cloud Song, restock on shit. Cold resist gone. Let's go put this away. I don't think I'm gonna be using lidless. That's a shame. This is a cool shield. It's like one of my favorite item designs in the game. It's got skulls on it. Very edgy, very cool. Drink that. Put our gems away. And, yeah, I'm not going to merge anything right now. Let's get our merc back out. Emilio, don't die like a bitch again, please. What are you, 72? You're like the same level as me. There's no reason you would be dying. Oh, Jesus Christ! It all happened so fast. Well, I'm done buying mercenaries. Mercenaries are such a waste of money.
Impossible.
I'm just gonna die and lose them. Get hit by a rogue tennis ball, you're stunned, and it's done. I mean, death's 11, I think. Yeah, this character just is not very, durable. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have tangled with that straight up. But I figured there was a gate between us. I forgot they have ranged. However, a lot of the time, our deaths have been me running through an area. I get hit by an arrow. My character essentially trips and falls. Grabs her knee and cries on the ground for about 15 minutes while everybody's pummeling her. And then we're dead without being able to control. I don't like that. What's up, Taco? Please be desolate. It's definitely a taco kind of week. I bought a bunch of materials to make my own. I've got this nice Carolina Reaper blueberry hot sauce. I've been drinking it straight from the bottle, but it kind of needs an actual taco to go on. So what soccer team does your Amazon play for? The Buccaneers? Is that one? I think that's a sports bar. Sports ball. Straight from the bottle. Dude, I love spicy stuff. There ain't no thing is too much. But you took my gold. Must not have had any. Yeah, there's the other problem. We got hit with Curse Amp. Valkyrie, no! You're flying too close to the sun. Oh, they're all immune to lightning anyway. To hell with this. So many things explained in an instance. That's why we couldn't... the stun lock couldn't man up on them a second ago. Tom Brady and the Buccaneers. That sounds like it could be a new Disney movie. Tom Brady is a troubled young boy, and he needs guidance through the leadership of some imaginatory fictional character. Easy peasy when they can't immune my shit. And I just want to be a real boy. That's too bad, Tom. You're gonna have to win 37 Super Bowls first. Hey, immune to lightning skeletons. That's new Pokemon. Sure is, Taco. Not that you even know what Pokemon are. You only play the cheap knockoff competitor Schmaggle-Spork. Immune to poison. We can handle those. Come on, exit. Nice and close. Don't make me run in circles all night. If I'm not mistaken, the hell maps are like 30% bigger than the nightmare. They make them consistently larger. Hey, what's up, Acoustic? Don't care about Billy-ish? Oh, no. But didn't she drop a hot new album like a couple weeks ago or something? Maybe you should care about her. Don't you want to be hip? Oh, that was a lot of skeletons. Which, believe it or not, is actually a boon for us. Because my javelin pierces, and then it splits more times, and then they explode. The music is boring. And to be honest, I don't know much about her. Other than she did that one meme song. For rejuve. Mana potion and a maiden javelin. Okay, here we go. Big rolls, big money. 1 Java skills. Mana after each kill's kind of cool. We got level 4 bash on there. There's a turd. What a 9. Get some ads too. Some BS about rain. Oh, we had so much rain today. It was nice. Big fan of the rain. I love the sound of it. I love the smell of it. I love how it cools things down. Impale makes Bash look god tier. Is Bash that bad? It is. It's definitely relaxing. And when I was living on the West Coast, I was in the desert of Washington, and we got rain like 3 days a year. I missed it a lot. Back on the East Coast now, and it's a weekly occurrence again. About 120 Fahrenheit in the deserts of Washington this year. Oh, shit. Are you down near Tri-Cities, Undead? Yo, Blimp. Thanks for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Does that mean we got a Feta Fist, too? Richland. Before I moved, I was actually living in Richland, too. Started in Kennewick, and my 4th place over there was in Richland. Kind of on the border, but still. Whoa, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Poke, 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 poke. More like feta boo. Fucking got him. Mana pot situation looking rough.
I need mana.
And we're done. All right, cool. Now, if I could just find the end of this fucking prison. Literally, it's the jail. It is a prison this time. I'm not just saying this metaphorically. I'm gonna die, so we're gonna run away. Boop.
Greetings.
I need to move to the East Coast so long as I don't get hit by hurricanes. I'm up in PA now. We loosely get hit by them. We get the aftermath usually. Man, there's a dated meme. Thanks, Moogzande. Chocolate rain. A baby born will die before the sin. This has got to be it, right? Jesus fucking Christ. I cannot believe how long every level has taken me to get through. What am I missing? Did I already find it? Did I already find it down here and I just didn't go upstairs? Even when I find it, I still fuck it up. Holy crap. Oh, I request freedom from Act 1. Freedom! Freedom! Any reason to go back? Not really. Get a sip of water. Remember to hydrate, guys. Yeah, those kind of details get omitted quite often, Vic. It's easier for clickbait that way. Remember my first encounter with clickbait where I decided to say, fuck clicking on these things? When the Weather Channel was seeing less traffic from weather.com, they started making up all these bullshit titles for things. And there was one about an impending meteor that was going to be hitting Earth later in the year. Like, could not have been any clearer about what they were trying to say. And then you click the link and it was just total bullshit. Scientists say that. I mean, technically, I'm a computer scientist, and I lie all the time. I say all kinds of stupid shit that doesn't make any sense. It was just the plot of FF7? Hell, maybe so. Wow, talk about spoilers. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself. 2 times in one night. What's up, Paulin? Well, you are a writer, Moog. We already know that. You've published a couple books. That's more than most people do. You may not be proud of the content you wrote, but I'm proud of you. I think the next closest one's supposed to be passing in like 20 years. But it's not supposed to be close enough to actually hit us anyway. We got bigger fish to fry right now. Oh joy, a dead end. Trying to look up FBR breakpoints for Java in this table in a column for Amazon. One of Amazon One weapons. Do you know what that's for? Hold on a second. I didn't actually get to read that. Anything more than 3 sentences is usually too much for me. Or 3 lines. Let me clean this room up and we'll take a look. Try and look up FBR breakpoints. Okay, so that's faster something recovery, I think. Here, you know what? Diablo 2 is not my chosen game to play usually. One for Amazon and one for Amazon one-hand weapons. You know what that's for? Let's see. Faster block recovery, right, is what you went with? I would have thought it would have been faster hit recovery. I don't understand why. Because you can't use a shield with 2-handers. I guess maybe the javelin, specifically for Amazon, have a different ratio or something.
Good day.
You broke Toki, you get a sub. Oh, come on. You were going to give him a sub anyway, Moog.
Dodge this.
Yo, Star, welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes. But yeah, that'd be my best guess. Under the assumption that you stay around for another hour or two, Az will show up, and he'd probably know what you're talking about. But you know, what a great consolation prize, because even if you can't stand the content like most of these jokers here, you can at least appreciate the high-quality emotes. Give me your first guess. What do you think the green guy is? I think Andariels, you mean to lightning? You shut your dirty mouth, K-pop. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to fucking hear that. If we're fucking dead because this shit game. Just fucking live, you bitch. Oh, okay. That is exactly why you don't want Diablo 2 advice from me. You need to be extremely sheltered to think Twilight is one of the worst books ever written. Yeah, I guess generally it's just an exaggeration because it was a genre or a target audience that you don't care for if you read it. There's some bad writing out there. And some of it might be so bad it's good. Like, I bring this up every couple of months, but I think people that just join appreciate hearing about it. There's a book you can buy on Amazon called Armadillo Fists. You can search it if you wish. Armadillo Fists is about a girl who joins an underground fighting ring, and she has 2 live armadillos surgically attached to her fists. That's a real book. Someone thought that was a good idea to write. And that dude writes all sorts of books along that vein. Sorry to throw you under the bus, Moog. Wait till my book, Pig Fists. It's the same thing. It's just a copy. I'm gonna buy it after stream. I've thought about buying it. I got too many good books to read. Like, we just picked up Dune before the movie comes out and ruins it, so I gotta make sure I read it. Then I can watch the movie, and when everybody's criticizing it because it doesn't live up to their expectations, I can say, yeah, I get that too. Oh my god, it is book. What the hell does that even mean, K-Bob? Well, I'm trying to read Dune first, too, but I don't know. I mean, I'm about 50 pages in. I haven't had a lot of chance to read it yet, but it's good. I'm also audiobooking The First Law right now. Or no, The Blade itself, sorry. I think First Law is the name of the series or whatever, but The Blade itself. And that book has started to pick up, and I'm digging it. Dune is not light reading. It doesn't seem so bad to me. I guess in a sense, it's got that sci-fi thing going on for it, where you start reading and they're dropping all sorts of things you don't really get. And they don't really explain. Quasat Tatter this, Jam Gabar that. It gives you a lot to figure out. I was referring to Armadillo. Oh, okay. Okay, but I gotta save your brain power to write skills for my game. Okay, I don't need you looking up Amazon stuff right now. 1984 is a great book. Sad man, but good. I've had that one recommended, too. Is that also a movie, maybe? Maybe the movie was recommended. A lot of characters, a lot of jumping around, especially in the first book. I started with Wheel of Time as my first ever series read. So I feel like after that, it's kind of hard for things to be dry or... I don't know. I'm not saying Dune's dry, but a lot of times hard to follow up with. It's a hell of a thing. I'm going through it for a second time right now on audiobooks, because I usually like something familiar to fall asleep to. So that way if I'm drifting, it's not a huge deal. And I'll tell you what, some of those fucking 9 even Egwene chapters will put your ass to sleep. Almost as fast as my stream will. Oh wow, the stairs right there? But there's level 2. I need to get the thing. I'll tell you what. Moog was threatening to read Wheel of Time as well. Did you make it through all 14 books, Mang? Let me go over here and get the waypoint. Anything with the White Tower, do it for me? Oh, it's so bad. Did not? How far did you get? Maybe we talked about this. I think we might have talked about this. This is starting to come back to me. You didn't get very far at all, right? Like first book or the first 3 books or something? Imagine, 3,000-page books is not very far. Just give me your damn waypoint and I'll be out of here. Didn't read the entire first book, but other people have finished. Gotcha. Well, what I'll tell you about the first book, and I probably did when you mentioned it the first time as well, but like the first 80% of it is pretty slow. It's a lot of character building. It's the same with all the books. And then the end pops off, and you're like, whoa, holy shit. Like, it goes 0 to 90 immediately. You blink, and all of a sudden, there's fucking bolts of lightning flying, and I almost said a couple other things that would have been spoilers, not that you probably care at this point. I don't know why. I have such a weird thing with spoilers. I watched a friend get an entire TV series that he was watching get completely ruined by some other dude talking about it in Ventrilo. And I don't know, since then, it's been a tough subject. I don't want to do that to someone. Can watch many good movies at a time? You could. You could. I mean, the audiobooks are like 60 hours a pop. Always fall asleep when I read. Oh, I do the same. Yep, I do the same. Your eyes get heavy and you're like halfway through a chapter and just like, oh shit, if I don't finish this chapter, tomorrow I'm going to forget where I was and have to start it over. Can't say I have acoustic. Are they good? I'm pretty lame. I pretty much only read high fantasy. I'm trying to get into sci-fi too, though. That's a hell of a stun lock. Ooh, boy. To find 2 long rows? I mean, like I said, I only really read fantasy at this point. More than 6 books. Okay, that I can do. If I haven't already suggested Stormlight Archives to you, I cannot recommend that book enough. It's Way of Kings is the first one. I'll always recommend that book to people. It's so fucking good. More lightning immune, more lightning immune. We're gone. Like I said, I'm doing the blade itself right now, and so far it's good. But I'm only on the first of 3. Oh, my boy, he's chasing me down. I don't want it. Darker fantasy. I can get into that. Prior to the first one. I don't know what type of devices you have available for things, but I have a rather unique copy of the first, well, of all of those books, actually. I don't know if I can freely admit that I passed around on stream or not, so I wouldn't do that, but, you know. I listen to all mine on the phone, too. I just don't know if you can download it and manage it on the phone. You probably can. What books? This one's Stormlight Archives, Way of Kings. Come on, Endurance of Hate 4. Alright, we will not be farming Andariel. Abso-fucking-lutely fuck this. Yep, that's Sanderson. I love me some Sanderson. So, we were just talking about Wheel of Time. I first found out about him through Wheel of Time, and I hated what he did to the end of Wheel. Everything was good, it just... Sark pointed out he wasn't in his element for it. It's got to be hard to pick up somebody's book series after 10 books. How's the treatment of female characters? There's some badass female characters and there's some dumb female characters. It's, I guess, about the same as with guys. Sanderson's pretty good about that. Like, I feel like it's probably tough for any dude, especially to write a female teenage character, because it's hard to get into the mind of. Especially in fantasy, because in fantasy it's always declined as it's always set up as like the dude's a badass and the girls are more in the background. But he does a good job of making some pretty badass female characters too, which I appreciate. What's Wheel of Time about? Oh my god. It's, to be honest, it's pretty traditional fantasy. There's just its own thing though. It's so hard to surmise. Wheel of Time to me starts out as like Neverwinter Nights, like, hey, basic farm boys living on the farm, doing farm things. And, oh shit, what's basically orcs come and attack. And then they're cast out into the world and find out they have a greater destiny. To me, that's standard fantasy. However, so much of it is unique. The magic systems are unique. You know, it doesn't feel that much like it doesn't feel like Lord of the Rings at all. I don't know if we should just go after Andariel. These lightning immune mobs are going to be real painful. I'm not sure how I deal with them unless I have a wand, which I don't. Relax by designs are so much scarier than orcs in appearance. Yeah, but without physically seeing them, just kind of have it in your mind of what they are. But I like their setup, and I like that they're malleable too. And they've got different animal parts on them. Those are cool. And what are they? The Dragar as well. The Dragar are basically just vampires, though, I think. But I envision them. I used to think of them as like kind of gargoyle vampires, but it sounds like they're more like Drakgar. There you go. It sounds like they're more like just regular vampires that suck souls instead of drinking blood. We need to find a way to lure these fools back to the first room without dying. Oh, big boy in the doorway. This is gonna be tough. This is not gonna be a pleasant kill.
Welcomes you.
For criticism, there's a system of magic that's very D&D-like in Storm or in Wheel of Time. If it's in Wheel of Time, no. I might have missed something there. I wasn't paying attention for a few minutes. Then again, I haven't played a lot of D&D, so maybe. Oh, Stormlight? That's hard for me to say. I want to say no. Stormlight's kind of unique. The combo, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Are we just gonna do this? Are we just gonna slowly kill them through the lightning immune? I guess I would need a better understanding of where they were coming from with that. Actually, no. Okay, I'm remembering now. I haven't gone through it in about a year. Stormlight's completely unique. Stormlight has this thing where, oh, I'm fucked. Fuck. So fuck. Get the portal down and go. Oh, you won't click it, you stupid asshole. Stormlight has a thing where instead of having electricity, they have these gems, and there's this storm that's constantly going over the planet. And when the storm predictably comes, you put out these gems and they fill up with light. And the light is also their currency. They use these chips that store them as currency. And the chips come from these giant monsters that get killed. And they take out their hearts. And the hearts are these like giant crystals. And the magic is usually done using that energy. So if that sounds like D&D to you, then so be it. But I've never seen anything like that. Wow, that's fucked up. Alright, well, to hell with this game. I hate this fucking game. Oh my fucking god. I was hoping I could at least pop a portal right when I went through. I thought they gave you a second where you didn't get attacked. Yeah, man, just go out on the storm, charging up your JO crystals, no big deal. A couple of dudes having fun. Oh, fuck me, too. This is a long-ass run back. I think we killed stuff over here. Yeah, Moog got it. I peer-pressured Moog into reading it. And he liked it. Although he hasn't finished the second book yet, because he's a bad person. Let's try Valkyrie's out for Harambe. Hopefully be able to grab our corpses and get through. Valkyrie, why are you so far back? Valkyrie, please, I need you to take the hits for me. That's what friends do. Well, this is horrific. Careful. Careful. I think we're okay. Open portal and die anyway, but the portal's up, doesn't matter. Dark fantasy can be good. I'm not so into that kind of dark fantasy where the darkness is mostly female characters being treated badly. Well, that's not dark fantasy. I mean, that's just... it sounds like bad writing. I'd imagine in dark fantasy, everyone's probably... When I think dark fantasy, I think about, like, super grim, oppressive world. But I'd imagine just about everybody being treated badly. You know, if I had a group of people, I'd probably play D&D and probably like it. No, I can't. I can't really explain the different fantasies, Feta. We've tried to talk about this before, and usually people get conflicted. Like, in my opinion, high fantasy is usually more Tolkien-esque. Hold on. There was an explanation for something where one of them was a fantasy where it doesn't take place on Earth or something like that. Am I mixing these up? But I think of high fantasy as like high magic, and I usually think of it being bright and clean and a little bit more adventurous. I don't know. I'm waiting for somebody to save this in chat. Oh my god, we have to run through this whole shit mess too? This is fucked. I don't think I can get through this. I think I just need to toss my body and go again. Yeah, let's do it. Isekai, can we not use that word? You're gonna get Scarn excited if you keep talking about all these Japanese isekais. They usually go to some sort of new world, right? But that's usually an anime, right?
Order welcomes you.
I think there's a different term for it with literature. All right, Valk's out.
This place is eerie.
Jumping at shadows right now. They're everywhere. Light fantasy think of magic as either very limited or non-existent. Oh, and maybe that is it. Maybe that is it. Maybe dark fantasy is like none. Also known as like low fantasy, it could be. You think Bloodborne's a horror game? I'm not gonna fall for your trolls tonight, Fed-Up. Alright, I got enough problems on my plate with this cruddy-ass dungeon. Does it have to be elves and dwarfs, though? Like, I feel like there should be a more defining factor to it than that. That's why I think I was leaning into that definition where, it takes place in another area, because, like, you've got all these different races now in different areas. Magic's the dividing factor, so is high fantasy magic's everywhere. Low fantasies, there's almost none, and then there's one that's like no fantasy. What do you think about goblins? Are you trying to get me to talk about Goblin Slayer? I'll tell you, I'd rather be fighting goblins than these shitty fucking immune to lightning mobs. Goblin these nuts. Oh, shit! But high fantasy, it was like blacklight posters with dragons on them. Tell me more. What keeps happening to my poor Valkyrie? Is she made of paper mache or something? She keeps falling to pieces. Take that Templar coat for the money. I did it all for the money. Ha ha, for it, honey. I don't want to see him kissing. Oh my god. And now we're going to Alex Jones. This night's off the fucking trail. We're getting too far off the script, Moog. You know, I don't like to deviate from the script. In case I have to run back to my body again, let's go ahead and clean that hot mess up. What's that, Moog? It's some sort of Alex Jones skit where he's talking about some sort of government organization or something.
Yes?
Making people kiss goblins. Or they're making out with goblins. What's the death counter at? I'd guess 15. Probably. There is no real death counter right now. Surely that's an anime. I'm sure it happens in one. It's Alex Jones, just assume it's insane. That's why we love him, though. He's absolutely fucking bonkers. We'll mix these two. Maybe the town portal counter cursed the death counter. Yeah, it might have. So you're saying that I don't have to play Tingle and you're going to play Tingle instead because you're the one that came up with this idea? You cursed the run not just for me, but also for everyone? Oh, feta. You think you know your guy. Alright, let's see what awaits us. I am going to put a safety portal down. Not that that helped me last time. And we immediately have lightning immune champions. Oh, there's so many. Valkyrie's already dead. Close the door quickly. Close the door on them. Like, I want to say if I portal away, we're okay here. If I portal away, I think it'll break the leash.
Good day.
To be honest, Rose, this whole, like, this game is hard. If you don't have gear, a lot of this stuff is pretty hard. And if you're a noob at the class like me, pretty hard. Admittedly, the previous year's classes were even worse than this. Now, we're getting some bad combos here, though. This fucking unkillable amp curse thing is going to make the boss impossible for me. Just hard in general sometimes, but that's why it's good, too.
Hello.
Like, I've watched some speed runs of it, and they make it look real easy because they're very good at the game. But if you're a casual player, you can get your ass kicked. Hey, what's up, Boxer? Don't really want to go fight Andariel just yet, but it's now or never. It's really fucking unfortunate that we got amp curse while we were running by. We're in it, we're in it, we're in it, and we're dead. That's okay, we got the, rogue encampment.
Good day.
We've got away from the lightning immune, so we are good to go. Hey, Larry Love Jr., thank you for tossing that gift sub on over to Boxer, dude. I really appreciate that. Y'all the man now, dog. And Boxer, welcome back aboard, my dude. You're the real grand champion here. By Ashura, by Ashura. I made it half of that Alex Jones Goblin Works. I didn't think it was that funny when I saw it either. There's better mixes out there. For some reason, Moog's like obsessed with it. Let's go ahead and not just flat out die here. Alright, so we gotta bugger out, guys. I remember how to do this time. Alright, rogue encampment. Talk to Waraf. No one else. Go east. Log out of the game. Save and quit. Boom, done. So now he still wants to talk. It didn't work. I think it did work, though.
Hello.
Full plate. That's big money. There's a glitch here. Yeah, I think it worked. I don't know if I really want to test it. I guess we could test it for funsies. So if you skip like we just did there, did it work, Sig? Thank you. I think, maybe. Why don't you Keck W work? We have that emote. All you had to do is do exactly as you did. Of course I knew that. That's why we did it. Hey, Rumi, thank you very much for the 16 years. We like nice, clean numbers. Clean numbers are happy numbers. They really are. Like 100, which is popping out of the counter real fast. Let's fix that. Drag them down into a nice, even space. Beautiful. Have you ever looked into where the reptilian conspiracy comes from? It's so bad, I have no idea, no. One of the first things I saw about it, though, was that dude on Obama's security team, and his like head was turning at a meeting when they took a picture, and he literally looks like a reptilian.
I've heard that you are. Good day.
Thank you for fixing that. I live to serve, Dignan. You know that. Do we want to see if we bugged it out? I mean, Andy runs are pretty good. You can imagine with me for a second if we got an SOJ. That sounds pretty bizarre, Rose. I want to look into it a little bit to confirm that. I feel like a lot of these things come from really weird places, and then less than savory sorts see something they like from it and adapt it. Not saying that's necessarily the case here. What about the mole people? Are the mole people, the subterranean, still safe? Comes equally from Pale Horses and Illuminati's trilogy, which was Discordians. The more you know. Holy crap. So Discord was behind the whole thing. Dude, I feel like the internet has just become so conducive for making conspiracy theories. It's almost kind of scary to see what people get themselves into. But at the same time, like, if you give way to any conspiracy theory, even if it's something more reasonable, you do kind of open the gate for everything. Because suddenly, if you're not willing to trust the alleged trusted sources, then everything's on the table. The Discordians were the Mad Magazine dudes from the 70s. They did the Playboy. They got popular in Playboy magazine. Interesting. Living in a mad world. What's the most reasonable conspiracy so far? I don't know. I'm not that deep into it. Somebody can probably get you in chat with it. JFK. JFK's pretty reasonable. It's crazy how much Metal Gear Solid 2 got right about the internet would be used today. It is, yeah. I think that's why people love it so much, because they hit those familiar chords. Oh, this one's looking good. We have no lightning immunes here. Yeah, one Psycho, as you go deeper into it, it gets crazier and crazier. So even within that, like, conspiracies have different levels of conspiracies. The CIA, yeah. So like the base level of CIA conducted the assassination right, but then there's the other ones with the LSD training, where they had a sleeper agent that didn't even know he was a sleeper, and then the LSD shit kicks in, and he doesn't realize that he's shooting. It gets more bizarre as it goes. Hey, what's up, Az? Did you find the 3-sock armor? Oh, hell no. No. We did kill Andario once. We're checking to see if we got the bug effectively. We did a couple respecs today for fun. I tried Fend. Fend and Impale with the lance that I had as took over like 3 or 4 seconds to swing. It was the most disgustingly stupid thing I've ever seen. Did you talk straight to Warev? Yes, and then I exited the game. Literally, like, I shit you not, it was so ridiculously slow. I couldn't even get a hit, because by the time I was about to hit them, they would hit me. Ah, she's right on that. Faster hit recovery? I need faster attack speed.
Hello.
Fend and Pale is gloriously awful. Boop. 101. No more nice even numbers. Ah, fuck me. And I'm dead too. Fucking stupid ass lightning immune bullshit. Oops. No more jabs. $200 if you kill Uber Diablo with it. Az, don't tempt me, dude. Don't you fucking tempt me. I'd do a lot of things for $200. Lot of things.
Greetings.
Oh, I got a new weapon too I wanted to show you and see what you thought. Do you have access to ladder rune words? Yes. Do I have armor to socket the rune words to? No. Alright, Az. So I acquired this thing. And it's just 3 to Java skills for a weapon. Do you think I should use that, or should I keep using my 2 that has 30% IS? Yeah, Northward's a little scary. What was the other one? Paperclip? I think so, too. Starfish, I think, might have been another one.
We're a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Devoid, thank you for watching that ad before subbing. The ultimate support of the channel. What a great dude. Thank you very much for the 14 years.
Oh, hi there.
Wham, bam. All right, let's go finish this up. So the potions, kill the Andy, and make it so. What do we get? What do we get? A Maiden's Pike for our very special new build. Fend.
Hello.
It's a great question. I, too, am curious if it was a Billy-ish ad. Got a mobile. I never see ads anymore. Well, you got a sub, too. The sub gets you past the ads, at least here. Oh, yeah, Az, did I mention you cannot use Amazon-only throwing weapons? You can use regular throwing weapons, but you can't use Amazon-only throwing weapons with the Fend and the other one, Impale. It just doesn't let you do it. The Amazon-only weapon does not work with the Amazon skill. Some of the dumbest shit I have ever seen. Oh, really, Rose? Maybe you lucky. Well, I also got this guy, too, Az. I was thinking I could do a Fend with Din Slayer. Look at this bitch. 250 to 500 fire damage? Yes, please. Damage to demons? Yes, please. That's how we're killing Uber Diablo right there. Thought you needed a spear? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's just find out real fast. Maybe you're right. No, I don't think you do. No, you do not. You do not need a spear to use fend. Get bent, kiddo. It's real bad. Oh, actually, without any points in it, it hit that hard? But it's red? I don't know what to tell you. Your auto attack. Well, hold on. Hold on, though. When I had the spears on, it wouldn't let me do it at all. Like, look at this. What? Okay, the game had to have been bugged. Now it works. Dude, we saw it earlier. It would not bring up for the spears. There must have been some weird... Literally, you couldn't see the skills under this before. So you've played this game before? Yes, Moog. What type of smart-ass, stupid comment do you want to make about it, hmm? I'd gladly eat Arby's for $200. Gladly. Here we go. Here we go. Going big here. We'll take another look. What am I doing? We got more points to spend. Right? Dig them in deep. So Az doesn't think we can kill Diablo with a Ren build, huh? Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that one. Fuck. Thank goodness for cheating. Did we get banned from Arby's? I'd never get banned from Arby's. Arby's is good. Oh, we're so excited about it. We're going to do a Skyrim playthrough next month. Shh. K-Bob, he offered me $200. Said $200 if I beat Uber Diablo with Fend. No, but Impale's a single target, so I figured we'd at least keep it for killing bosses. Do you want me literally to only use Fend? Let's try her out. I did the cow level last night. It was boring. Oh, bother. There you go. It's working. It's working. It's working. Really badly, but it's working. Here, bring me over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Look at that damage. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? We just killed an elite. God, what a shitty ability. But, hold on, there's more. Maybe if you max out crit. Alright, we're probably going to max out dodge too, right?
Yes?
Looks like we're rocking this build into Horror Month. Maybe so. If you max inner sight, it might help to hit. Never tried. It does reduce enemy defenses, doesn't it? I was kind of looking to see what I'd actually use. Like, I could imbue this bad boy. Oh, he's blue. Never mind. What's up, APOC? I feel like I need an actual spear made from doing damage, though, if I'm going to do something like this. Like, maybe the Soul Harvest Scythe. It's polearm class. I don't know. We'll run up and die in this next area. Welcome to you, Dante. This ought to be real fucking good. We're talking about going to Lut Golem, going in through the trap door, and fending our way to the top. WW kicked ass. Who's WW? W squared? Is trying bow. Moog, I'm trying to make $200. Back off. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about this. Alright, well, the 200 ain't worth it. At a certain point... Oh, we kicked ass. That makes sense. At a certain point, you have to cut your losses and say, you know what? It would be nice to beat the game. Moog really wants me to try bows because he's a clown. Unfortunately for Moog, he will not get his wish on this one. This is not all about Moog. Let's just reset and go Paladin. Holy crap, we got 4 acts left and we're done the game, Rose. We're so close. Success so clearly in view.
Success so clearly in view.
Try max level
Or
lightning
is
strike.
it merely a trick of the light?
Lightning strike, you say. And this one has a reasonable amount of mana with it too, which is nice. Alrighty, let's see. F2, F3 is set, and F4. So F3 is that strike. It hits kind of in between. We'll give it a go, just for you. I like that the lightning bounces around. That's cute. Is it better than the other one, though? Let's find out. Nope. Nope. Oh, joy. Another immune to lightning mob. Oh, joy. Caught in the corner again. Oh, joy. Stun locked by skeletal archers again. Oh no, they killed my gal real quick too. I think hell is just going to be hell for the rest of the way through. We're going to take it a little slower, but we'll get through it. It's the reality check on it. Ah, fuck me. All right, well, we're taking a lot of it slower. Just one step at a time. One foot goes in front of the other.
Hello.
Good evening.
We take a couple extra of these. You know what I'm excited for, though? I'm excited to get back to Shank. You restart your character? No, I didn't. Yo, Shando, thanks for that follow.
Champion.
Show up my apartment tomorrow. It's weird. How long have you lived there? $18 months? That ain't that weird then. You're moving out, people. You got bigger, better things to get to. Hey, how we doing tonight, Shando? Living the good life, I hope. Didn't even fix anything? Dude, I had an apartment like that, too. We moved in, they were like, oh, yeah, you're coming in kind of quicker than we could get the repair guy in, but, just write down the problems. It's like, okay, well, door on the fridge is broken. Patio's got some broken boards on it. And then when we moved out, they still hadn't even fixed any of that shit. Why did it look different? It should have been the same. But it had different armor. Part of an RPG, you replace your armors. Oh my god! Never replaced the broken washer dryer. I'd be pissed about that. When was the last time you did your laundry, Rastraza? It's kind of scary. A battle dog, why not? Well, thanks, living a good life, I wish. Hey, man, we're alive, we're playing video games. What's to detest? On our own and took it with us when we moved. I'd still been pissed. That's part of the deal. And your manager tell you, the deal has been altered. Pray we do not alter it further. Oh, there's the stun lock. Oh, baby, give me more of that. Oh, I don't think I'm making it out of this one.
Mana.
I think these things have very high natural resist. And if you get frustrated, just think of the assassin with fidget spinners. God, you remember that shit. Remember that shit good. That was painful. I don't think any build could be worse than that. What bothers me most is it shouldn't have been bad. Like, the premise of the build was good. Assassin's Creed Origin Gold worth 20 bucks. I'm not really into those games. Assassin's Creed games get a little repetitive for me. Maybe someone else in chat's into them, though, and give you some input. GOG's got a ton of sales going on if you're looking to waste money on games. You can buy all kinds of shit. I got Ultima. I got Tomb Raider 1 through 3. Hey, what's up, Maggie? What kind of fuckery is a fidget spinner assassin? I don't have the character anymore, so I can't show you. But they literally chuck fidget spinners, and they kind of like... They're like... Have you ever seen Naruto? There's the one girl that has the giant throwing star. It's like that. It goes out and then goes back and forth and back and forth. But it only hits like once per pass through. To me, I thought it would be good having 5 or 6 of those suckers down. Something runs through the blades and just chops them up. I think I might have Ultima Underworld. That was the suggested point to start with. They have shurikens too, but the one girl has a really big one, APOC. Is it Temtem, the useless one? Yeah, 10-10. Everyone forgets about her because she really sucks. Severe, basically. Hopefully no one in this chat other than you and Pathy have played League of Legends. And Vane, I know he's played some League.
Greetings.
And Az. Too many of you guys have played League of Legends. In the trash with you. I got plenty of jewels. I ain't keeping that crap. Imagine playing that trash. You only play Teamfight Tactics anyway.
Blessings to you.
You had the right of it. I shouldn't have wasted my time. Tokyo Online could already be up and running. How long have you been a streamer? 5 years. 5 years and a couple days. I think 8/11, 8/12 is when we started in 2016. Immune to lightning? Fuck that. Kill them! Kill them! The lightning immune's coming! I would love to not die over and over again. That'd be lovely. But here's what we're stuck with. And now we get a lovely walk back to the corpse. It's hard to believe we played through this game 3 times prior without dying a single time. And then this cursed-ass class just dies over and over. Yeah, Peepo Valkyrie's Peepo Mage. Odd choice for a name swap, but they gone and done it. Oh, thank you for the stream anniversary. You know, I wanted to play... One of the first games we did on stream was Shadow of the Colossus. I wanted to go back and do that again. We used to do it yearly on the stream anniversary, but... I was at the beach this year, so, get fucked, guys. We'll do Shadow later. Shadow of the Colossus is such a beautiful game. It's the funnest class in D2, in your opinion? I really like Druid. Elemental Druid's good fun for me. Yeah, she's fucking dead again. Nice stun lock, nice life. What else? Source is kind of just a general good class to play. At least they used to be. I don't know what they're like now. We haven't fucked with Paladin yet, so far we've done Paladin, Assassin, Druid, Barbarian, and Amazon. Back from my weekend trip to the Amazon. Speaking of which, welcome back, Calico. Sometimes just being active in chats will get that, APOC. Some people really just they're like, hey, this person's talking. I wonder if they stream. I'll just follow them. Boop.
It is an honor to serve you.
Slide that up, repair, fill them up. Yeah, well, you're pretty much obligated to stream at this point. Just resign to your fate now. It's gonna be real shitty. So our body's guarded by a bunch of shitheads. Immune to lightning. Not much we can do. It's funny, after playing PoE and coming back, though, not that many... Like, the skill choices don't really interest me that much in Diablo. I really like farming. So it doesn't even matter if a class is fun or not. It's like, it's cool for me just to run back and kill Mephisto a bunch. See what kind of goodies he drops. Trying to lure these things away. Did we get the elite? Body! I just got it. Can I just got it? I'd love to just got it. Oh. Bob and weave. Dead end. Oh, what a bad dead end. Fun farming boss is really fun too. There's just something, I don't know, it's, you know what, at the end of the day, it feels like gambling. It's like you're pulling a slot machine wheel every time you get it, but you're not throwing your money into the ocean. Why are they frozen? They're amazed at how sexy my character looks. A BF Skinner box, someone get this man a lever. Yep, exactly. That's all games are, Moog. That's it. End of story. They're there for you to spin the wheel with your time. How you enjoy that is up to you. If you don't enjoy it, find another medium. Oh, fuck. We're getting broke as hell, aren't we? $11,000? Uh-oh. There are other things, too. I disagree.
Approach and let's trade.
It might not all be gambling in that sense.
Not here. Good day.
Yeah, don't mind him, as he's just showing us his psychology degree. Flexing around in chat like he's good. There we go. No more lightning immune. Big boys get hugs. Scratch my hand here real fast. Let the Valk handle this one. Just about everything, Buzz. Life is good. Hope you're doing well too, man. Just another day in paradise. You die from poison damage? Oh, you're mercenary, Ken. I don't think you can, though. Oh, why didn't you have one more socket? What's your favorite act? Act 1. What I've come to realize about Diablo 2 is all the acts are really just you trying to get to either farming or Act 1 again. Although, as much as I hate Act 3 usually goes pretty fast. Act 4 is definitely fast. Obviously, it's only 3 fucking waypoints. But that almost makes it feel cheesy. I see what they're going for, though. The first 3 acts are like epic stories, then Act 4 is just leading up to the big boy. I like 5. I like 5 for the part where he says, "Enough! Enough! Enough!" Like 1 and 3 a lot. A rare bread, somebody liking 3. Let's try out the other lightning one here. Now I'm low on mana. That's the ticket. They cut a board after Act 1 in any Diablo game? That's fair. Might not be for everybody. Act 3 in Diablo is also shit and long. Yeah, well, originally it was the end. And then they tagged on more content. So when PoE first came out... Oh, they're immune to lightning, that's why. Piety was the final boss. Built differently. Rock it out, baby. Rock it out. And then they added all the domino stuff in Act 3, so I got a little longer. Oh, hey, I got to die again. Act 3 and 4 are both god-awful. Fuck them so much. Oh, man. Did I put a portal down like a big brain boy? I sure did. I think they're great games. I like watching and messing around in time, but yeah, the hack and slash games tend to fade quick for me. That's fair. No, you know, it's easy to say this, and it could sound facetious, the one, whatever one where you're talking down to someone. It's really not, but literally everybody likes different things. Like, I can't stand button awesome games, and I use that term button awesome in a way that it might sound negative. Patronizing? Sure. But it's true. Like, we all literally like different things. Some people like finding caves that are 10 inches wide by 4 inches tall and squeezing their bodies through them like sardines, then dying in them. Now, to me, that doesn't sound fun at all. That sounds horrific. But some people like it. They like the Mighty Putty Caves. Have you never heard me rant about Button Awesome, Pack? Do I have to show you? Pack, let me finish this boss, and then I'll show you Button Awesome. Unless I just die here to another stun lock, then I'll show it to you right away. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15's Button Awesome. Oh, that didn't fucking work. Doesn't matter, he's dead. We're about to find out if he can die to poison or not.
How may I help?
Killing all my dudes in my base. Big money, pop them in. Gonna need that big money.
Atma has been avenged.
Delicious 1 HP. Poison. It's poison. Well, we gotta go get the book, because that's the best part. 1 HP is gone. Don't worry, Lee. We got a couple new ones out there. Ooh, an amulet. What are you? Wow, that's great. It's the same one I have. Snare amulet. But why does it look different? This game sucks. What's up, Brass? All right, let's enlighten Pack here. So, Pack, I coined this term after stealing it from some dude who worked on Dragon Age 2. Let me see. I think you can usually find this. Yeah, so it all comes from this little clip here.
And that's when you
Shh. Shh. I don't have my screen share up yet. Shh. All right. Okay, I got to minimize Diablo. Diablo doesn't like to if something's over top of Diablo, it's not happy. So, Dragon Age 2, if you played it, is quite a bit different than Dragon Age 1. Dragon Age 1 it's Dragon Age Origins, was a game about making a D&D style RPG character. And you go into combat, you swing kind of slow. It's a top-down. Maybe your skills mixed together with other characters' skills. It's pretty good. If you like the old-style RPG gameplay, it's fantastic. We'll play it on stream sometime. I do, too. It's my second favorite game of all time. Now, Dragon Age 2 took on a little bit of a different approach, and the entire philosophy can be summed up right here. Are you ready?
And that's when you press a button, something awesome has to happen. So button awesome.
That's literally what they designed the game around. So the idea here is that when you press a button in this game, something awesome happens. Now, what that is really loosely defined, but it fits really well. So, a lot of new games have this type of shit. But like in Dragon Age Inquisition, there's one. You get limit breaks or whatever. And if I remember correctly, the Dagger character got one where they just literally jump on the boss and one-shot it. Like, you press the button and you teleport behind them and stab them in the back of the neck, and then it explodes and they just die, as opposed to having the encounter normally. But generally for me, button awesome is you have one button that you push over and over and over, and then you've got a dodge button, and you press that button over and over and over. Okay, so this is what you look like. But your character is spinning and doing flips. It's upside down half the time. It's cutting people's throats. Things are exploding. So you're pushing a button and something awesome happens. Button equal awesome. And really, I just don't like that style of gameplay at all. For anything. There's no game I play. Like, in my mind, Assassin's Creed is kind of that way. Not quite to that extent, but it's in that realm, and that's why I'm not into it. Now, some people don't really give a shit about spending too much time looking at a piece of paper, figuring out where your stats go, and then that kind of shit. They'd rather play the story, they'd rather see the settings, they'd rather whatever, and that's totally acceptable. That's just not for me. So when I say button awesome, that's what I'm referring to. Ah, yes, slipped on an ice cube. New viewer, welcome. What part is button awesome? Of what?
Good day.
Of Assassin's Creed? From my recollection of the gameplay, which is only of the first game, maybe it's changed, you hit a block button, and then you hit them, and you stab them and kill them immediately, or you jump from the ceiling and stab them. Now, maybe I'm wrong. I remember playing it, and that's pretty much how it felt when I played. Would have been early on. I think it's important to note, I'm not saying this makes bad game. It's not bad. It's just, it's not for me. It tends to be repetitive in a lot of ways. But a lot of things are repetitive here, too. Me killing Mephisto 100 times is repetitive. They made an MMO version as well recently. What? Since when? Is it called Assassin's Creed Online? That's cool. I'm glad you like it, Brass. Oh, they made an RPG. Okay. Can see why you would correlate those two things. All right, so what are we doing? Return to Atma for a reward.
They say that the
Atma, that was not my reward. You told me a story I've heard twice already. Doesn't look as fun? It very well may not be. I think a game that's about climbing and exploring and all that probably does better, but an awesome. Gives you more time to appreciate the stronger elements of the game. My room stinks of cigarette smoke. Well, stop smoking in it. Simple solutions for simple problems, man. I appreciate a lot of Dragon Age 2 Brass, but coming from Dragon Age 1, which is a game that was large in scale, you know, you're going around the whole country. I forget what the country was called. I immediately thought of Ostagar, but that's not it. I don't think. Ferelden, maybe? I feel like they still kept some of it, but they simplified a lot of the dialogue choices, which I'm a big sucker for dialogue. Hashtag slut for dialogue. So they simplified it to that, like, smiling face or the symbol of the guy jerking off. Or whatever other ones they had on there. And that didn't do much for me. That mixed with the combat change. Mixed with being in one city for the whole time, pretty much. Those kind of killed my energy for it. Wait, what? Yeah, no, you can romance people. Nothing more romantic than a hand job. Lightning immune can go fuck itself. Everything's lightning immune. Lightning immune. Sorry, it makes sense for the Beatles to be lightning immune. And we knew they were out here. Damn, Valk really is tanky, though. Are you lightning immune? You're immune to fire. So why the name swap to Peepo Valkyrie? Where did this come from? We didn't even have Valkyrie today, so this was your own move. Lightning immune sounds like a garage band somewhere. And all they do are do Slayer covers. All those birds are lightning immune as well. So we'll keep on keeping on. I still have Peepo Mage. That's true. Was this previously Wandering Peepo Bot's account? Fucking lightning immune. Okay, okay. Wandering Peepo Bot was less cool, so that's fine. I approve of that change. Oh shit, it's already almost due. Let me get some water real quick.
Approach and let's trade.
This game right here, it makes time go by pretty fast.
Good day.
I'm just stock up on shit. I didn't buy water because I'm an idiot. Oh man, my repair costs are just going up with these jabs. So we really need to be picking shit up to sell. Alrighty, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna grab some water and I'll be right back. Alrighty. So, we missed the sewers. I'm trying to decide if I want to get the sewers. I don't think I do. To heck with the sewers. Dead zone. This I like. They're not immune. Okay, he's immune to lightning. Never mind. This I don't like. That's just what it is. Everything's immune to one thing. There's only 4 elements. I think generally they only cycle between the 3. This is kind of a fact of life now. We're going to have to skip a third of the mobs. Hopefully they won't be the crappy ones. Cleaning up my Twitch games folder. Do they even push for that anymore? There's a while where Twitch was really trying to get its own gaming platform set up in that way. Like Steam. Superior War Axe 2-1. That's no wand! It's a tomb! Huge fail. Yeah, well, I think a lot of ooh, 6 socket, but crap. A lot of companies were making a push for that, and they don't realize just how annoying it is and how nobody wants that. Like, I don't want anything. I want Steam. I've got everything on Steam. It's annoying to have to look through all my platforms to see what has what on it. That's right. You know what? They were the best place to get World of Warcraft mods on, too, when Classic came out. That was kind of hilarious. It's the only time I've ever installed it. Oh, my game's been in the same place? Agree. I've accepted that Steam will never be as good as GOG for old stuff, so I'll buy old stuff on there. Since we play a lot of point and clicks and stuff. We are going up here. Those are definitely lightning immune. So we skip them. Jesus, everything. It's the birds and the shelled boys. So we don't have to worry about it with the maggots. Oh, those heavy gloves could be the ones. Imagine increased attack speed, health, double resist. Best in show, let's go. I think Maggot Lair is going to be just fine. It's going to be, it's going to be a whole bunch of these big boys, and they're just going to die to my poison. Isn't too bad, but I still agree everything should be on Steam. Yeah, I mean, maybe for you. I hate it. Yo, Leo, thank you for that host. You might be more tolerant than I am towards that. Like, you know what it is, Pac? It's not just juggling it for the games, but, like, every platform has a friends list with it. Every platform might have different usernames and passwords.
How many?
Maybe the friends list is the big one. Maybe achievements. Just put it all in one place. I don't want to have to deal with that. What's that's money away? Hey, what's up, Dementia? Why don't you just install GOG Galaxy? Yeah, I have that. Yep. But I already have, I think, 600 games on Steam. Because I've been with them Steam boys since 2004.
Allow me to advise you.
Maybe earlier than that? Some crossplay for Steam versus Origin. That's good of them to do. That'd be the real play. If they... So I guess most of my complaint really, I think, comes from friends list and achievements and things like that. Like, if somebody wants to gift me something somewhere, I have to go figure out what my account information is for that. Get them added to the list now. My friend played the beta of this game. It was really fun. I like how you can switch between the new and old graphics. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about it. I don't think I'll play it. But I'm also playing it right now, so I won't have the urge. So even stuff you can't have on Steam, plus other stuff, plus the GOG stuff. Let's see. I'm trying to soak that in. If you were just coming into it now, you didn't have anything on Steam, that probably would be the play. So I think GOG probably has the best set of things. But because I have so much on Steam already, I've just kind of... The only way I've accepted it, I don't do Origin at all, except for Mass Effect 3, because they forced it. I like, exclusively buy the old stuff we do on stream, like the 90s point and clicks. Of course, there's bugs in here. And even if those are available on Steam, GOG's superior there anyway, because they usually have, like, DOS box and shit set up for you, which is nice. I don't know if Steam does that yet or not. What about buying the same games on multiple consoles? Unless you really like the devs. I supported Stardew like that. Sometimes you're forced to. They did a good job with Galaxy by being the first ones to integrate them all. Oh, totally. No, and again, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying I'm already so far in the pot with Steam. It's gonna be this whole dungeon, isn't it? You're looking at why this game's not fun in hell. Oh, there's a ton of them. All right, we're going this way. And there's more, and now I'm fucked. This is gonna be goddamn miserable. That's why I hate Act 2. It's stupid. So you can't run past this shit. They're immune to lightning, which is my primary source of damage. Although immune doesn't mean 100%. I think it starts at 80%. So I can kind of flash them down here a little bit. It's just gonna cost me a small fortune. The Val can solo him. I guess we could go AFK. We just let the Val handle this. She's doing all the heavy lifting. That's ridiculous, though. That's not going to happen.
Hello.
Is he back to streaming, Scarn? Or are they just pumping out emotes and he's MIA? I know he was gone for a while. In bail time, but actually okay
It is
here.
an honor to serve you.
Yeah, they're back? Okay. Imagine fighting an enemy with 400 of your spears in their chest. Terrifying. I would be terrified. I'm just not even sure we can do this. Maybe I need to reset it. We need to reset it and try and find a better... I mean, they're all going to have these guys in them, though, is the problem. Like, that's just a mob type here, and it's immune to my only attack. So I could respec. What, your hireling? Emilio does fucking dick for damage. We could try him. He's probably just going to die a bunch again. He costs 40,000. It's my primary concern there. Every time he dies. Hey, Rampage, good to see you, man. We'll see how it goes. Come on, no lightning bugs. Hey, they're right here anyway. Emilio, get him. Get him, baby. All right, he's doing a little bit.
Thanks.
Valkyrie says, I'm not going anywhere near this. Hey, Val, how about we move it up? Are we doing it? Wow, that was awful. Truly, there's fucking 1,000 of them now. Truly awful. Emilio, get the ass in gear, brother. Get up here. Hey, hey, down here. Come on. Do I need to give him a shove? Come on, get up there. Stupid asshole. Give you all this fucking gear and you won't even go and fight. You're standing back there, finger popping your asshole. Dude, either you... Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Get it. There it is. Get it! That's my boy. Look at him give him the business. I taught him to do that. This is a real build. This is called standing back and letting the work get done. I don't believe in micromanaging the help. I just like to let them kill everything. This is so shitty. It's so fucking shitty. Honest, what do they expect you to do here? Like, is the expected strategy really to go get a wand with reduced lightning damage charges on it? He's gonna die. Arcs are so dumb. Currently in Act 3 and watch mine charge it and only into mobs only to 9-degree turn and stare into the river. Did you ever consider that perhaps he realized he was dead? And he had simply made atonement? And he just wanted a few good minutes looking off into peace, you know? Oh my god, we made it through. We punched through. And what did it cost you, Toki? Everything. It cost me everything. Potions! This dungeon, by the way, 3 levels. Get used to it, guys. We'll totally smoke these things. Realize his life was of no meaning to you, only use him for your own gain. Yeah, but, I mean, that's true for most things. You'll get over it. We all do. Oh, boy, here we go. Em? You want to, Well, I mean, that is the life of a mercenary, is it not? You're literally a person for hire. That's what you do. You get hired. And if you're going to complain about that, then maybe you're in the wrong line of business. You know what he needed? He needs some lifesteal. A little lifesteal on that. Look, he could be this mercenary that's lying here dead, but he's not. He's got the good life. Running with old token common. M? You wanna... Yeah, whatever. Oh, shit, there's more of them. And we can get stuck here. Again, this is why this level is so terrible, because you can get stuck in these tunnels, and then you're gone, you know? What do? You don't run past things. I'll tell you what, though, this is where the Beyblade build last time really took off. Surely these levels will be short. Nah, they're big shitty tunnels underground, Skarn. We are in this for the long haul. Real play would be maybe to get like a teleport staff or something and just blink around in here, but I'd probably die doing that. Oh, I could die just standing up there, as it were. Stop, don't let him die too. What are you doing? Dude, are you fucking... Fucking punch this stupid Valk right in the throat. You want me to go in? Emilio's dying! Get in there and save him! Whole fucking group of jokers are fucking useless. I didn't even make enough money to pay for his repairs. Oh my god. I don't know what to do about this. Maybe I do just respec for this part. I go bows. Bows would at least be something. Like, I can't just sit here and do nothing, you know? This is taking forever. So, good builds. Freezing arrow was said, but if there's an ice immune, then we're equally screwed. I'm thinking strafe. I'm thinking strafe's a good one. I know people used to like guided arrow a lot, too. Let's try strafe and guided arrow maybe with Pierce. That used to be the move back in the day. I don't know if it still is or not. Let's go with piercing. All right, cool. All right, Valk up. I'm going to want probably close to max on Pierce. And we want our Valk to be tanky enough. Now, we do have a super duper cool bow we can rock out. We'll leave those there. I think we need ammo for bows. Because this game's just hardcore like that. So you gotta walk around with a quiver like Legolas. Alright. Now we're cooking with oil. So we get guided, and we've got strafe. What's your damage? I'm not sure if I even want to look. 500 base. I assume that'll be alright. 548. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see what this is. Look, I can actually kill him, though, and that's what's important. Plus, it seems like my mana leech works, so this might be a little boring, but it'll get us through this. Oh, this is going to be super boring. Look at that. I might even be missing. You think that's true? Am I missing? Ah, no, we're not. It ain't fun, but it works. Better than 0? Yeah, at least we can clear through it. I can't afford the Merc. The Merc will run me dry on cash. I thought Pierce used to run through things, too. Strafe not as cool as I thought it was. Yeah, I don't like this. Should have went Ice Arrow. Should have done it. Definitely better in D3. I think maybe Split Arrow was the one. Multi-shot. Relation arrows are good. Would be good in this spot until they're immune to fire. I just don't understand why they're not piercing. It's supposed to be like... I must be missing. It must have to hit to pierce. I bet that's it. Yeah, dude, look at that. 45% chance to hit. Freeze is really good. You sure? All right, well, let's try it then. If you're so sure. So you want Freeze Arrow. Do I need Pierce for Freeze, or do I just let it rip? Multi-shot fires a spread. If you aim, strafe fires around you. Yeah, I wanted multi-shot. I didn't realize that. It's nice. All right, well, let's make sure we get Valk, of course. Because she's the only thing holding this shit mess together. I'm gonna get some Penetrate as well. You want Cold Arrow, not the other one. Ice Arrow, Cold Arrow. That's what I did, isn't it? Cold Arrow and Ice Arrow both scale it, so I put points into that. But Cold Arrow does better. I was going to max it out anyway. So we are cool. Get it? Cool. Alright, so that's fine. So how does this work? It just shoots a big icy arrow. That's it. Oh, does it really? Well, that is definitely damage at least. Holy crap. So freeze duration is pretty much fucking useless too. So that's just to burn 20 points. That's what you're telling me. I mean, I'm probably going back to my other build as soon as we get out of here. I'm just gonna go mad if we have to keep doing this. That was a cool trick. She was shooting backwards. Yeah, seems like a pretty strong build. I start picking up all this crap and selling it because I am broke like a joke.
It's locked.
Just hit level 50, finally finished my first trial after dying several times, almost losing sanity, starting the labyrinth over. Wait till you see the next two. Labyrinth was good fun. It was also a lot worse depending on what kind of character you were. Like, I'm not sure if they changed it, but it used to be that armor characters took almost no damage from the traps. So you could just, because it was physical, so you could just go right through it. Whereas dodge and ES characters would get fucking leveled by it.
Not enough mana.
That's so much fun. Look at how I'm just shooting at it. Flat damage, only 2% of your health. Gotcha. I seem to remember my last character being armor and being affected by it.
I need mana.
We're going back a whole bunch. This is going to be this whole thing. This really is terrible. That's why they call it hell. This spot was so good at Nightmare. Like, we'd throw out a spear and the whole thing would just clear out. Wish they were shorter. They are a little bit long. I'll grant you that. Least favorite part of PoE. At least you only have to do them once, unless you want to farm them. Some really good stuff you can get out of the enchants later on.
How may I help?
So be sure you know. Boop, boop, boop. We'll take another stack of arrows, I guess, since we're in this for the long haul. Yeah, I think the map started 68. If you want to go on the very first map, you can do... Oh, look, another bow. You do at least 3 trials at most. You have to do bare minimum. Yeah, I think there's a 4th one you can do, too. We have a storm strike. Is that the wizard draw? Nope. Just a repeat. Don't worry, I haven't gotten a single javelin build item.
I need mana.
We've gotten, I think, 5 bows now. Sign me up. So many bows, you think I got headphones. This absolutely would have been the way to play through if I didn't want to die, though. I mean, this is like cheese incarnate. They're just frozen permanently. The Valk's out there. Born is all sin. Yeah, that's fair. That can be a little bit of a trek, especially, like, I feel like your first time through PoE is a journey. It takes a while, but then once you get good at it, you can fly through 10 acts in, like, what? As a pretty casual player, like 2 days? Hey, what's up, Max? The 70, 98's good. That's higher than most people get. Remember, it used to be, they said if you get to level 99, we'll buy you a beer. I don't know if that's still on the table, because they've put more maps in the game, which makes it a little bit easier to level. The big problem before was that you reached a point where you were, I think, like 10 plus levels over the map level available.
I need mana.
Never played it again. Oh, it's probably for the best. Otherwise, you'd still be there and you wouldn't be here, Max. Watching me just slowly fucking waste my time in Maggot Lair level 1. Alright, so cold arrow is damage, ice arrow is worthless. You're right. Totally right. I'm just gonna pick up everything. This game, it's pushed me. It's pushed me to my limits of sanity. Fucking every mob in here lightning immune. Can't run past them. He's got to deal with it. And I'm sure the path to go is right over here anyway. Miss. It's not how I remember Pierce going. Yeah, look, I remember them flying through them and hitting things, and then coming back. Can shop a lower resist one. I've heard that a few times. However, I've yet to be able to find one. I've been looking for them. We can go back to our javelin nonsense and start cleaning house. Amelia was doing a nice job killing them, too. Until, of course, he died. This is so awful. Are you hitting them? Are you missing them? Are we hitting the wall? I just don't know what's going on. Using the wrong arrow. Are you fucking serious? That explains so much. Is what happens when you switch your builds on the fly. You don't even know what you're doing. Like a newborn babe suckling on the teat. Big money right there. 600 big ones. There we go. That's actual money. Emilio likes that. He's going to be able to retire early. And I've already blown through another 300 arrows.
Hello.
I still think this sucks. Wrong arrow or not, all right? But this sucks a little bit less.
Not enough mana.
I do, you know what? I still think that this right here is more fun than Diablo. Yes, I do. Diablo 3, absolutely, Taco. If I was playing Diablo 3, I'd be spinning around like a barbarian on, regardless of what character I was playing. I'd kill this sand maggot right here, and he'd explode into 4 uniques, all of which would be completely worthless. The real issue is my horrendous luck at finding anything. Like, I can never find the end of a zone. I'm hoping by bitching about it, it's going to be right around this corner. It was. Great work. Oh, you're the same bow, but you're Ashwood. We'll take a piece of that. Thinks this is more fun than Shining Force? I don't know. I haven't played Shining Force. Maybe Shining Force is really good. You sure do seem to enjoy it, Calico. Let's go in the opposite direction of your instincts. That's the play. That is absolutely the play.
Ask and learn.
Break down the uniques for dust or upgrade them into legendaries. You get legendaries just for breaking shit down? I don't know. I don't know about that, Taco. Don't sound very legendary to me. It sounds like everybody has them. How can they be legendary if everybody has one? I forgot to town portal count that one up. We up. Oh, hey, possessed death beetles. Those are rare boys. Use daily bounty items to ascend uniques to random legendaries of the same type. So there's a ton of legendaries, and everybody can have all of them? Hey, you're not winning any friends out of me on this one. You know damn well, if a video game I'm playing doesn't make me eat my own feces, I'm not having fun. Now it's hell. Holy shit. Yes, it is. I had to respec to this terrible fucking build just to be able to kill these lightning immune mobs. We got the Nightmare. Oh, Nightmare was a cakewalk for us. Outside of the occasional death. But having a third of the mobs in the game immune to your attack damage, not very cash money. Should probably be more feverish about looking for that wand.
Not enough mana.
Are you mana drained? Of course you are. There you go. That's the ticket. Just keep popping it down its pie hole. Fuck this. We are popping rejuve potions to get mana back. This really is pandemonium of the highest order. But that's okay, because once we get through this, we're good. We're done. The rest of the game's going to be easy peasy. Drogon in Act 2, Nightmare Hell. Go out of the city to reset it. Oh, is that really all you have to do? Act 2, Nightmare Hell. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that once, if I find a waypoint or once I'm done with this place, maybe. I don't know. I guess you don't have to reset from what you're saying.
I need mana. I need mana.
I'll show you, mana. Right there, that potion. Level 2, lower resist is what you're looking for. Thank you. Is that on like the grim ones, like the necro looking ones? My instincts told me to go down, so I'm going up.
I need mana.
That's the ticket, all right. All right, we'll try that now because this is fucking horrendous. I don't even know if I'll be able to afford them when I get them.
Hello.
I guess we'll hold out hope. No, thank you. All right, Drogon, we're in hell. Who's Drogon? He's this dude over here, maybe? Yeah. And he's right there by the door, too, so that's nice and easy. So we're looking at wands, and we're looking for level 2, lower resist. My lad, he's got a number of wands. We got through there. So all you have to do is just run out and run back in.
Approach and let's trade.
Ollivanders. Is that the Harry Potter one? Because that's what I was thinking too. Fuck me. I just bought his overpriced garbage. Yeah, this is new. Level 3 attract, new. And here we go. Let the fun begin.
Good day.
We had Poison Nova on that one. What if it's always this guy that has something on it? I'm going to keep note on that. It's always the top left when it makes it very easy to check. Wonder if you get a dragon penis wand in Harry Potter?
Approach and let's trade.
Probably. If that's what you're into. Nope, top left ain't it anymore. Level 3 stun. Like, if they dried it out? Maybe you could make it like a sheath or something for the wands. Don't the wands have to be like some magic wood? I thought that was part of the deal. I mean, yeah, dragon penis can form a different kind of wood. I'm gonna take that up with the Ministry of Magic, though. Would that be a walking stick? If it's the bone, like in Tusk?
Ask and learn.
Why do I keep thinking about that movie? I wish I never thought about that movie again. Level 3 Zeal. I do think he only has one every time. I'd feel real stupid, though, if I missed it. Don't they have animal parts in them? Like phoenix feather. I'm not that into it. I don't know. I bet a quick Google search would show you. Could Harry Potter cast magic with a dragon's penis? Go ahead and hit that with your search. Lower resist necromancer, but I need charges. Fireball level 3. Surely you wouldn't deny an old man his walking stick. You fool, I told you to disarm the wizard.
Day.
Poison Nova. That's not for me. It's kind of sad to think that doing this is probably faster than trying to commit to clearing through with the bow.
Hello.
Safe search off. Bone spear. Ooh la la. Level 4 confuse.
Approach and let's trade.
Mm-hmm. Level 4 Bone Spear again. Level 3 Zeal. We need the resist one, though. Eventually. I mean, how many skills are there in the game? 240 or something? I would really doubt that there's a wand for all of them.
Approach and let's trade.
Level 2 Poison Nova. Level 1 Enchant. Enchantment?
Good day.
Level 4 Bone Spear. It's Bone Spear all day. Level 3 Attract.
Approach and let's trade.
Hey, what's up, you hacked? There we go. Twitch Smurf getting all the good references. Life tap. Yeah, so you hacked. We hit hell. And going through this tunnel with all these lightning immune beetles is horrific. So we're sitting here trying to farm a lower resist charge wand. That way my sanity can once again recommence.
Ask and learn.
Terror. Nothing.
Approach and let's trade.
Think freezing arrow would be faster than breaking immunity? You think so? So you think this is just going to be shit no matter how I look at it? Freezing arrow wouldn't be bad if I could sustain my mana. Also assume 70 is the point where you have all the necessary skills for your build and anything after is just gravy. Depends. Yeah, I mean, you have the skills. Yeah, probably like 40 or 50. You probably have all your primary stuff, but I mean, it scales up exponentially at that point too. So each of those points can be pretty valuable. Usually what I do is I set myself up in a position where I can get to everything. Level 4 life tab. And then I expect to get to level 90. And then anything after level 90 is kind of the gravy. Because once you hit like 88, 89, things just really start to flatten out. So you can't guarantee you'll have those points. The sacrifice. Think you want the wand for later anyway? Fair enough. I mean, it's going to be expensive to recharge, too. I don't know how... I think this is going to be shitty no matter how we spin the biscuit. What about... oh, there it is. Ooh, 75 charges, too. Nice. Yeah, let's buy that. Cool. So we got Harry Potter's Dragon Boner Wand. 75 charges with lower resist. I'm feeling good about this. Evil Tentacle, no faith, but we'll see. We'll see, man. I'm going to drop these arrows right on the goddamn floor. I don't want any part of them. We're back to our Mana Hog build, just where we want it to be. I'm always right where I want to be. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. She commits Bukkake real fast, and she's on the floor. I do admit I like having her here. She's good company, even if she does just kind of explode sometimes. I think that's plenty for right now. Because we need to make sure our damage gets boosted. And these just flat are the same for everything, right? Yeah. So I'm going to try out Lightning Bolt, because why the heck not? I think it's crud, but what are you going to do? Alright. So, we got our wand. There it is. We can toggle. We need tons of mana pots now. Also, hold some kind of plus resistance shield on your switch, so you're safe when you cast... Oh, that's a good call. Assuming I have such a thing. Lidless has none. But at least it's a shield. You know, it gives you block. He sold ancient, but shh. Okay, we said we weren't going to make fun of me for that, alright? I don't need this kind of harassment. Well, Taco, what the fuck? You don't even know what Ancient's Pledge is, Taco. You're drunk and hysterical.
Stay a while and listen.
What do we want? Charge Strike and Lightning Fury. Perfect.
It is an honor to serve you.
Alright, after all that, I think we're ready to go. We'll see just how shit-tastic this is. Alright, so we got the beetles. The curse is out. Yeah, I don't know.
Impossible.
Ah, shit, I fucked up so bad. I fucked up so bad. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out, you beetle bastards! Alright, so, yeah, I definitely screwed that up because I switched my keybinds. There's the stun lock. Okay, yeah. I wasn't used to having W set there, so I actually hit F1 to switch back to my skill, which unfortunately broke that. But we did manage to kill a couple of them, and this next move is going to go a little smoother. I'm going to take more potions with me, too.
Blessings.
Yeah, so all I have to do is hit W to have that ready. I don't even know if that's hitting them. That's a real good portal. That's a real nice portal.
I need money.
Yeah. That's what, you know, I look at that and I think to myself, that's what you want to see. I think to myself, if I was that shitty bow build, maybe we would have lived this. Like, it doesn't even seem like it hits them. It just, like, fucking bounces off in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Not enough money.
What a disgusting meme this shit is. Well, yeah, thing that you had? You gotta wait for them to lose. Oh, really? So how does it work? Is that why it seems so shit? Can I offer you immolation or these trying times?
Not
Hell,
in
dude, maybe you
town.
can. Ay, caramba.
Good day.
So you have to sit there with it out, and then the aura stacks up or something? Still in the cast a millisecond or so? Okay. I saw there were these little sparklies that were popping over top of them for a minute. Y'all want to let me get that body back, or... No, there's just more beetles everywhere. You can't get past any of them, and I can't get my body. This is so unbearably stupid. This cave is like the biggest fucking butthole of shit.
Not
I
here.
hope whoever made this fucking cave has a really bad day tomorrow. Have you played Saints Row 3? Yes. I'm not resetting that piece of shit.
Need some help?
Sooner hurl myself through the window. Hey, welcome, Digital. Ugh. Not a lot to do right now. But I ain't resetting, okay? They can't make me. I ain't never going back. Emilio, we got you, right? So Emilio can take care of them. Teleport was a consideration. I'm gonna be honest, I'm real worried about that. I think we'll be okay with Emilio too. He does do good damage. And the Valk tanks it when he's actually damaging. We're pretty set. So we're all right. We're fine. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a conspiracy theory. Pretty much, Restraza. My loins ache for that day. This one's for the maggot lair. Level 2 in particular, but really all of them. Fuck you. I should not go up there. But it gives us plenty of time to just chat. Maybe I should switch over to just chatting for a little bit. Did we get it? Is that my body? Is that my body? But my body can take it. Fill her up, and my money is dwindling away, but we got the body, so whatever that's worth. Alrighty, so back over here. Let's get this back out. Ooh. Oh, it was expensive because I got my repair sticks back. Okay. Okay, you're right. There it goes. There they go. Okay. And then we hit them with this, and they still take forever to die, but at least we're hitting them. What a farce. They still have so much resist on them. Alright, so those are pop. I think we're just gonna go with the regular spear. At least I won't burn through my mana as fast with this. Seems to do about as much. I feel much stronger now. Good. Put that ass in effect. Anywho, we're gonna find another spot filled with more of these lizards in a second, so it's not like this is a big victory for me. Yep, speak of the devils, there they are. You're welcome now. Literally stuck in hell. It's terrible. This is my existence now. This is all we've got.
Thanks.
Yeah, with Emilio dead, we're respeccing. 100%. Yep, fuck this. Fuck this. We're gonna try Immolation Arrow and we'll see if we can get through it, because this is not gonna work. I am gonna run straight out of dollary dues before this. Alright, so you want Immolation Arrow. Immolation Arrow gets fire damage per second as well as... Okay, so everything's good with that. I'm gonna try and have a beetle cook-off up here. Get out that fancy purple bow. You think that's gonna do more? Exploding arrow, more. Fire arrow, more. Okay, whatever. What about the mana? 16 on that one. Gonna hit him hard and we're gonna hit him fast. Now, you'd think most things in the desert would be immune to fire, but no. Pluggy cheater? Yeah, this time I am. Usually what I do is I do deathless runs. At least we don't die on them. This time I've died so many fucking times that at this point I'm like, screw it. I don't care anymore. At this point, I just got to get this fucking junker across the finish line, you know? All right, let's look at that. A bow. So we'll keep these up here. I need some life advice, but it might be a little weird for me to ask. Uh-oh. Go for it. I'll tell you if it's too weird to answer. You want me to use this Shikaku bow, right? Do you think that the Shikaku bow is better? $517. Oh, it's not with exploding arrow. Yikes. You want immolation arrow, right? Or do we want... Yes, immolation? Immolation? Okay, immolation arrow looks pretty good there. 2,300 top end. Versus 19. Yeah, the Shikaku is better for that. Please be weird. Perfect. I don't have any other setting.
Hello.
Is inbuilt exploding. +3 too. Fires explosive arrows or bolts. That's kind of wild. Don't hurry. Oh, don't get me wrong. When I say hurry, I mean let's not take 6 hours to get through this cave. I'm dating this guy for 5 months. He asked me to marry him a couple of months ago. I've been unhappy with my relationship for a couple of months now. Then definitely do not say yes. That's for life. Can we even immolation arrow with this bow? What's going on here? Oh, and it's a cooldown. Holy shit. Going wild? Yeah, apparently so. I don't know. I would say definitely don't marry them. Marriage seems like the opposite of what you want to do at that point. Yeah, I mean, the obvious answer is to break up with this person. If you have any hope of staying with them for whatever reason, then you absolutely have to come clean, but that's going to go badly. You should anyway. Unless you're just planning on breaking up. I don't know. I feel like if you're just going to break up with somebody and you cheated on them, I wouldn't tell them. I would break it off clean. It seems a little dubious, but it's going to hurt them a lot. Like, a lot. So, at that point, it just feels like a breakup then, and you're not hurting the person. You're minimizing the damage you're doing. You're with Toki, and that's a scary thing, because I'm terrible with relationships. But yeah, you definitely already know not to marry this person. And that's such a tough thing to even... It's so tough for someone on the internet to have that little window of a relationship, because generally relationships are so complicated. There's so many things going on. Do I want this waypoint? Wouldn't tell, just be like, hey, it's not working out. Yeah, that's gonna be hard enough too. But as much as that hurts, absolutely sticking it out would just make things worse. It's going to be far, far worse for both you and him.
I can't carry anymore. I need a key.
No key for me. Yeah, I'm thinking right now, forget the waypoint. This place is horrific enough. Oh, the waypoint slapped up there? What is that? Hold on a second. What's that I see? Is that... Eric J. Fields? The pig himself in chat? I don't believe it. It is quite literally a Christmas miracle. What a pleasant surprise to see you here. Yeah, Eric J. and I have been together, what is it, 10 years now, Eric J.? Maybe longer than that, since Burning Crusade? I think end of Burning Crusade, World of Warcraft. Sure, he never comes around to my streams because he thinks all the games I play are boring, but I know he still loves me. Yeah, you got it, Shando. Good luck, dude. Just remember, you got one life to live, and whatever you do, you got to make sure that you live it in a way that makes you happy. Being miserable your whole life is fucking awful. I've seen plenty of bad relationships that stick things out, and they're miserable the whole fucking time. 13 years. Eric J., you ever play a Javazon back in the day, dude? This thing seems terrible. I don't like this. That's a good point, too, Lear. That's... First off, 5 months is a pretty fast time to propose to somebody, but also if you're cheating on them by 5 months, that's definitely, that's not a long time to spend with somebody. I tried it, but it's not my cup of tea. The lightning damage is excellent. I was really enjoying it up until hell. You cannot kill these beetles. And there's, maybe if I went poison, but the other things in here are immune to poison. Revelation arrow seems kind of fun. Oh, you shoot the arrow, things light on fire. It's not quite the same as the Javazon, where you throw the beam and everything on the map dies. Dude, I definitely hate confrontation, too. For something like that, though, I try to remind myself that once it's done, like, it'll be a shitty hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. But once it's done, you will feel incredibly relieved. Versus sitting around feeling miserable for, like, weeks, months, however long. Kind of like, Pete? Hell yeah. Pete the Pally. I'm just gonna keep a portal down. I don't trust any of this. What are we doing here? Yeah, you definitely seem like a hammered-in kind of guy, Eric J. Just like, what was that character? It wasn't Big Daddy Kane. You played a character at one point in PoE that literally just put down... No, it was Frank the Tank. You put down that searing bond totem. You don't gotta worry about playing the game. It's more about clicking the loot when it pops up. Respect. But now, Lucky, thank you for that follow, dude. Much appreciated. Immolation. Now, it's the only thing that's worked. You don't get to talk, Eric J. You hacked. This last 2 hours of this cave has been horrendous. At first, I was just gonna let the mercenary and Valkyrie kill everything. They ain't doing that. Just use fire arrow. I probably have that one. Where is it? Fire arrow. Okay, that does 945 damage. Yeah, I don't know about that. Immolation arrow, though. Look at that. It's so funny because up until this playthrough, I thought they did such a good job with synergies. I thought synergies was such a good idea. I still think it's a good idea. But it like, really just limits what you can play on a character. And I do understand, again, I feel like I have to repeat this every time. I get that before there wasn't a lot to do with points after you maxed out your main. But it's kind of annoying for positions like this. Your normal bow shoots fire, so I should be normal shooting too is your implication. Got limited heal mode. Hell mode is for this game that do elemental damage in this game. Oh, really? I really hate, maybe, really hate how limited hell mode is wings. That is a fucking... That sentence scares me, dude. I gotta get out my cipher from the Scooby-Doo cereal boxes that I've been clipping. See if I can solve that mystery. I think you're saying the limitations. Kind of what I was saying. Only one thing immune to hammers? What's that, more hammers? Strong looks like errors that make certain builds useless, like how can players RP as like a lightning archer? Oh yeah, this game ain't about RP. Oh, the Yetis, the big boys. Yeah, wait till you see the lightning arrows pierce those things' hearts. I know this looks grim right here, but once we get out of this cave, we'll at least be going at an okay pace. Oh, rare belt. Well, that's just vague enough to be a vendor trash. We'll keep all that shit. I guess we'll get rid of the phase blade. It's not a phase, Mom. Zone's layout is even awful. Not being able to move around as soon as one mob is in front of you is a pain. It is, and that's what screwed me in the beginning. I thought we would just run past stuff. Like, I know you can't totally, but literally one mob gets in your way and you're just stuck there. I've got the greatest luck on this playthrough, too. I can always find where I need to be after I've explored everything else. It's great. It's a gift. It's a talent. Oh boy, they drained my life and my mana. Made some mobs from bail runs in hell, immune to magic later in patches for some balance against H-dens. It's still, I've never actually played one, but I've always heard they're pretty busted. Yeah, it's true. We should be left clicking too. Just bring them into the bonfire, cook those beetles up raw. The Diablo 2 Resurrect with Zeal Paladin, even in normal, was driving me insane. I'm really curious how many people, because I'm sure this is gonna get a lot of new people into D2. A lot of people maybe that only played D3 and Path of Exile, and I can't wait to see how many people come in, try and make builds, and then realize just how crappy so many things are. Like, it's a great, great game for its time, but it's heavily flawed if you look at it from a modern perspective. While I played T3, hop on board then, Vane. Fortunately, the gameplay loop of farming and trading is always just a huge blast for me. Not that there's trading in single player, but... So it's super fun. I just wish there's more variety. My first real online games director is going to be a big nostalgic blast. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see. I think I got it like 15, 16. I got on board a little late. My first online stuff was either... I think we fucked around with some like online Quake maybe? And Asheron's Call when I was 13. And the Necromancy. I'm glad you enjoyed Halo. I had a really hard time with D3. I wasn't too into it. But I know a lot of you guys enjoy it. When people are enjoying BC Classic as much as they enjoyed regular WoW Classic. I'm gonna let you in on a secret, Eric J. Vanilla was a different game even than Burning Crusade. And Vanilla was pretty fucking sweet. Burning Crusade's where it started to take that turn in development towards what was, you know, Wrath and then onward. It's where they started getting the tokens, the farm your weekly raids, the heroic dailies and all that shit. I'm not sure if this is actually effective at all. I think they just spotted more bugs. But yeah, Classic was great. I think a lot of people didn't get to play Classic too, which helps. Well, Classic in itself is kind of a unique beast. I really, really enjoyed it. I had a feeling BC would fall off a bit. Hey, what's up, Alara? Actually, I saw some of the guys from my Classic guild were actually back on Classic now. Why will you not shoot? What are you doing? Shoot him, you motherfucker! Shoot him! What are you hitting? Okay, you know what? It was almost dead. We almost had it. I guess we can't... There's something in the room we can't see. There we go. There we go. He's lit. He's on fire. He's burning. I tried to do guided arrow as well. Guided arrow did not go so well in these pieces either. I remember guided arrow was hilarious for PvP, though. You'd have like 7 bolts going through somebody. There we go. We torched the fucking hive. Oh, that's going lovely. Thank you, Alara. Another beautiful day. Maybe not a beautiful day for Diablo, but a beautiful day as a whole. Get these maggots down. Once they die, they'll stop spawning their little boys. Oh my god, I didn't click that, you liar! I was in my inventory. Alright. That's fine, we can buy more shit.
Approach and let's trade.
Better yet, we can go back to Javazon and clear this up. At this point, I think we're good to go. I'm just gonna totally legitimate respec here. God, it's so dark. She just takes her own life back there. Is it Arcane Sanctuary immune to fire? I hope so. If Arcane... Dude, we'll farm the shit out of that place if that's the case, because Javazon's great for that type of thing. I'm into it. All right, what am I doing? Okay, back into javelins. Ooh. So the ghoul-looking things are? They are. You're right about that. The meteor boys? Oh, yeah. The birds are immune to physical. So all my physical characters that we've played have really sucked for that. This is going to be great for it. We might have the worst behind us. These first acts have had some pretty shitty mobs that were immune to lightning. Pop 10 over here. Want a couple in Pierce. Let's make sure we get enough damage, too. That's probably enough damage. Let's make sure we get a little accuracy. A little bit there, a little bit there. Those tormentors are immune to lightning. Which one are the tormentors? The guys that shoot lightning, I think, are the tormentors, and they drain mana. Those are immune to lightning. What? How am I going to kill Mephisto then? This game's just flat busted. That's all it is. Power Strike. Adds attack rating. Go with the poison. That's ballsy. Switch over to the old Plague Javelin. Pop him right in his pie hole. Alright, we got this shit back. And we'll put you back on. So we have a wand that lowers resist. Not a big fan yet, but we'll see. Hold on, I got an ant crawling around on my wall. I'm just going to take care of him real fast. And it's gone. Don't worry about it, Chando. If you stick around long enough, somebody will gift you a sub. Invader vanquished. Yeah, and we have these, like, huge ants that have been coming in. I didn't see any all summer. They're me fucking crazy. There's nothing grosser than sitting there playing the computer and feeling something crawling up your leg. Alright, you're back in it. Actually, have to loot the staff. I was in the woods last Saturday. We made a bonfire, and I started to feel weird, so I made some pictures. Last night I checked the pictures. I noticed 3 entities there. Super scary. If you like to see, I can post. Yes, please do. Toss them under IRL. And if you don't mind, at me afterwards, too, in the IRL chat. Just in case I forget to look. I've been falling asleep right after stream. There we go. The old mana sucker. Look at the glory of it, though. Hey, what's up, donkey? Scammers here. Oh, no. No. Shando's legit. Stuff of kings. And we'll leave the rest of the garbo there. Let's get out of here. Another portal for the portal gods. Oh, fuck, did I pick that up? Whatever, go into the trash can. Anyway, after an hour and a half, we're finally out of that adventure. And we did get the waypoint in Far Oasis, so we're cool there. It's good to have the sands crunching under our toes and getting into our sandwiches again. Look at that. That's raw power right there. Raw power. The birds are immune to lightning. It's gone. Why did they do this? Why couldn't have been... I think... didn't D3 do it so that only, like, enemy boss mobs... Not boss mobs. What do we call them? Rares? Had immunity? These fucking buzzards are just laughing at me. They're taunting me. Oh, now there's lightning immune beetles. Great. Keep them coming. Oh, I got something for you. Come back here. If these snakes are lightning immune, I am going to be so salty. You're fire immune. Snakes are like the whole dungeon. That's a good point, Taco. It's more important to eat than to have Twitch subs. What a selfless individual that Taco trucks. Cats are immune to lightning. Maybe it's just the boss, though. Hold up. Okay, just the boss immune to lightning. They're obviously going to be our IK gloves. I think the snakes are okay. Let's pray. Moment of silence. Are those actually IK gloves? Another Sigons. Good old Sigons. Pumping iron, watching Toki streams to wait. Hold on, I'll get my weights, too. Immune to magic. Oh, baby. Say goodnight, Hammerdins. All right, we can take him. We can take him. Get up there. Get it. No. Oh, do they? Is there anything else worthwhile from them, or is that the whole shebang? Oh, we gotta read you. Pop it. Oh, there's two of them here. Come on, come on, come on. Well. Yeah, Taco, for a while I thought it would be pretty cool to stream some ghost hunting, back when I first started. And then I watched some dude who was in a warehouse streaming on Twitch, and he's walking through the dark, and all you see is the camera kind of bobble and go down and then cut out, and that's that. And then he didn't stream again ever. Oh, Shando, thank you for the one, dude. I appreciate that. So, I found out later that the dude broke a couple ribs, and he just said, fuck it. He deleted his Twitch channel, and he was done with it. But bits instead. Eating's overrated. You don't need any of those greasy-ass oil potions. It's so freaky, though, because you knew it was real. It wasn't faked. I had seen some of his videos before, and he was kind of an actor. Like, you could tell he definitely put on a fake face, put way more energy in, and then you could just see that drop when he fell through the pit. Actually, let's stock up on potions of the mana variety. Boom, boom. What other Sigons piece do we have? Tower shield. And guard, visor, gauge. Obviously the plate. Come on, guys. Have you been hitting up the T-Bell lately? No, not some time. I'll tell you what I did have tonight. I cooked up some nice homemade borscht.
Good evening.
I got some beets from a nice farmer's market a few weeks back. Actually on the way back from the Jersey Shore. No. I didn't want to come back here. Didn't want to come back here. Shando with the 100. Taking the number 3 spot for the week. In our hearts and on the board. Thank you very much. I appreciate them. Toki and his borscht. Okay, Lyra, have you eaten borscht? Seriously. I get it. The episode of Rugrats where they made borscht gave it a bad name. It's delicious, though. Imagine, like, baked potato loaded with everything in soup format. Except it's actually pretty good for you. Beet and cabbage soup. I don't put any cabbage in mine. Kicking Lyra off the board. Poor Lyra. I tried so hard and got so far. That's all right. You had it for a day. Feel bad. I really need to be picking up a lot of this garbage and selling it, but I'm pretty sure that stuff sells for like 1,000. It's pretty much worthless. There we go. 100 gold doubloons. Click it or take it. Valkyrie just comes walking out of the mist ahead. So they're waiting, like a ghost in the fog. Now, where's the Viper Cavern? That's not what it's called, is it? The Viper Cavern. It is actually called the Claw Viper Temple. Why are all my teen idols dead? Like who? They probably lived unhealthy lifestyles. Okay, snakes are good. They're immune to cold. Oh, I'm guessing you're talking to dead based on that question. But if you're not, I want to know. Yeah, I'm not his age anyway, so there you go. Could anyone tell me what a custom poop sog is? Uh-oh. It's time for that fateful question, huh? You know, just about everybody who comes in and sticks around does see that under the point reward, and they do ask about it. A custom poop sock is a device, really, that just happens to be a sock that you use when you're having a gamer moment and you really gotta go, okay? Because you know that gaming is more important than staying cleanly. Oh boy, here we go, that's right. So, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Fill the sock to the brim, fold it up, toss it out the window, you're good to go. No more missing raid content. Gotta love it. But don't take it too lightly, because 1 million points is no minor feat. We've had, what, 5? Psycho Big X? No, 4. Pathy, and then just recently, To Be Fair. I think she just got hers today. Next week, holy shit. Quite literally, holy shit. I think Psycho took about 300... It was like a day short of a year or something like that. What? Who else got one? They're listed down below. Takes about a year, yeah. A year, and you have to actively be clicking those little buttons, too. Yeah, oh yeah, 2B got hers in the mail. Yep. I was a little late shipping it out. Because I got to go get one of those manila envelopes. I have to go get the poop ready for it. I got to put it in a baggie, put it in the sock, ship it down. Are you at 700k? Damn. I wondered who the next one will be. I knew Pathy was close. Little overzealous, that's right. Well, just remember, Rome wasn't built in a day, but it was destroyed in a day. Should be somewhat longer now. What do you think? I think Big X was clicking again. He's back up to 200k or something.
Allow me to advise you.
Ooh, Lyra's not far. We got 35K. I'm rich. Yeehaw!
Blessings to you.
How's Lyra ahead of me? You're getting lazy, Taco. It's all those drunken nights, man. 300K. Yeah, that's still a bit of a mountain. It's a worthy climb, though. Snake assholes. I'm a better friend than you. That's obvious. Remember when Taco said he was going to mail me some of those pecans from his tree? I still haven't seen any pecans in the mail. Hey, what's up, Phantom Link? This is getting a little sketch. A little sketchy. Are they dead? Are you on the Starlink right now, Phantom Link? Let's keep in mind, my megabytes come from space. I don't think any of those sell for big money.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Phantom Link, thank you for the 18 years, man. I appreciate that. It's Space Toki. Well, just remember, in space, everyone can hear you sub. Naboo? Like that planet from Star Wars? Oh, good night. That's probably the cell phone typing. Hey, thank you for stopping by tonight, Chanto, and good luck with your confrontation. Be strong. It'll be worth. Oh. Wait a minute. How much gold is that on the ground? Can anybody tell me how much gold they see right there in that little pile? Why, that's right. That is 420 gold. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. That's the weed number. For anybody who just joined the internet today. I remember we could just run through areas. Everything was good. And then we got to hell. And this time it really is hell. I think I flew too close to the sun with a build that didn't suck. I was too used to it. Oh, I'm so dead right here, too. Oh, the manatrate. They're tossing me around like a potato. Bitch, throw that. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Yeah, whatever works, Link. I gotta get those priorities straight. What's a weed? It's something that grows in your yard that you don't want. That's why people smoke them, to get rid of them. 14 megabytes, man. That's not very good, but I guess if it works, it works. And realistically, it's more than you need anyway. Let's revel in the fact that I've once again cleared almost the entire dungeon, and the entrance to the next level is going to be right next to the entrance to this one. Shock and awe. Oh my god, they got me through the door. Ride the lightning, bitches. Take that thresher. Sugar rush. I wouldn't be worried about the sugar rush. I'd be worried about the calories, peepo.
am overburdened.
The fuck do you mean overburdened? Who organized this inventory? What a train wreck. Seems to me that these guys have innate mana drain in them. Maybe not. Maybe it's just an elite in every pack that's been doing it. Well, that's annoying. Hey, welcome, cat. They have aimbot wall hack. It's kind of bullshit. Look, I'm already struggling enough. I don't need this fucking bullshit on my front door. Can't find the exit to any level, ever. I have constant mana problems. Everything's immune to lightning now. This is kind of easy to get. I had such a...
It's locked.
I took such bad care of myself early in my life, I'm actually shocked I don't have it. Especially because I had a grandmother and a grandfather who had it.
Approach and let's trade.
Come on, big money. 5,000 is not big money. Big money. 27, that's what you like to see. That's why you gotta hit him hard now, Dead. Part of why I'm trying to get into some more sports type stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing the gym for a while, you know, since my last apartment at the start. And I can force myself to go do that, and that's fine. But it's actually fun to go out and play basketball or some tennis or golf or whatever. Anything else I wanted to do? It's nice not dreading having to do it. Leave that portal up just in case. Not saying I'm going to use it, just in case, though. An awful time to have the spear break. Oh, it's just enough, though. So what's pre? Does that mean that, like, it's starting to form, but there's time to reverse it then? I guess the pre-stages? I should probably not play Diablo 2 with their health side by side on stream. Do you keep looking over and seeing mine and thinking it's yours? Are you playing your damn paladin too?
Greetings.
When Keto lost 30 pounds so far and reversed my progress. Oh no! Yeah, it's real easy. That's what I don't like about stuff like the keto diet or those style diets. Like, it sounds nice to lose the weight. But in my opinion, it's mostly a lifestyle change. Versus the bad labs. Oh, okay. Well, at least you kept the weight off then. You become insulin resistant or sensitive to a measurable degree, but your organs aren't fucked yet. Ugh. Yeah, no thank you. I'll take one healthy, please. I know someone who has absolutely no control over their eating.
Excellent.
I mean, that was me for a while. I went on a diet? Okay. Let me port back. We did, so let's TP up. And now we need to go to Arcane Sanctuary. Which hopefully this is going to be smooth sailing. Don't blame the weight scale when it showed that they gained it. You don't know me. That's my purse. All right, but you hacked. I totally have played my scale before, but not because it was wrong then, but because our bathroom's a little bit uneven. It's got like a weird tiling on it, so sometimes it'll be in a position where it shows like a couple pounds lighter, and then I'll like drag it back out, and then it'll kick back up, and I'm like, you motherfucker, you lied to me. You gave me false hope. What are these? Oh, immune to lightning. How great. These are okay. I understand people eat constantly. Like, I can't do that, nor do I want to. I can occasionally eat a lot, but that's it. It's actually really simple, Taco. I think a lot of it has to do with your upbringing. But one, you can get addicted to eating, which I definitely am. Two, you get yourself conditioned. So, like, you get work done or something like that, and your brain is conditioned to say, oh, I did the work, now I get the treat. And three, there's a lot of people that are extremely unhappy, and they eat because they're unhappy because it's an immediate gratification. Which, it's kind of sad. Like, it's like, well, I'd love to be able to go out and buy a nice car and have that, or like go rent a hotel and go on vacation for the weekend or something, but I can't afford that. But what I can afford is some fast food. And that gives me some good feeling. So there's a lot of reasons why someone might do it. Wow, it's a bad hole of money. When I'm unhappy, I eat less. It's just you. When I'm unhappy, I definitely have a hard time not eating. Gym routine helps for eating regularly and eating a lot. Still don't like it? It does. Routine in general really does help. And, like, if you eat a lot of sugar, too, you get addicted, and then your body really wants more sugar. I find it really hard if I have something sweet in the morning to say no later in the day. Really, really hard. That's why I don't put creamer in my coffee. Although I've been drinking coffee. I'm thinking about trying decaf since quitting regular, though. I do miss the ritual. It's got to be down to the bottom left. Or top right. Oh, don't kill me, bro. Oh, it's so awful. They're so immune to lightning and so awful. I have 3 types of ice cream. Oh, that's fantastic. So yeah, Taco, the type of people I was talking about, they're peepo. Hope we can cut in from this way. There's just too much shit up there I can't kill. This depends on whether I'm stressed or depressed. I definitely eat less. If you've ever had a time where you eat more based on some sort of reaction, all you have to do to empathize with people that can't control it is imagine that, but in a constant state. That's so bad, too, Dad. I used to do that, too. Those whole pizzas are like fucking 4,000 calories. And anyone who's done it knows it's real easy afterwards to eat more, too. It's like, hey, I'm full for a couple hours. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry. We shouldn't be talking about this with Lyra here. Lyra's still on that no carbs. Yeah, it's super bad, Link. It's good to be away from that. Like I said, fast food's cheap, it's easy, and it tastes good. And when you're not feeling good, it can be used as a pick-me-up. It's real dangerous that way. I can't eat 2 slices without wanting to die. Are you kidding me? What a blessing that must be.
Good day.
I managed to keep myself at 2 pieces after we got some nice pizza from a local place here. That's like, it's the top tier Northeastern style pizza too, where it's greasy and you have to fold it. The sauce is flavorful. The cheese is like a carpet. What are you and why won't you die? You don't... You're lightning enhanced. Is that a problem? That must be the problem. That might be a good target for my wand, though. Do I even have my wand? Wand? Oh, now he just flopped over. Great. Oh, he killed my Valk and then just turned and fucking ripped my face off and ate it. Where's Amelia? Amelia's got expensive lifestyle choices. I can't afford Emilio. Oh, no. Don't see how they win in that situation. They make you order 2. That's how they win. Yeah, it's pretty wicked, though, people. I agree. They probably figure most people aren't ordering 1 medium. They're going to take advantage of that deal. Pizza Hut's better than Domino's. Dude, I am so flip-flop on that.
To serve you.
It's all about Wahid.
Allow me to advise.
Isn't Wahid's not a recruitable NPC, though. Is he? Anywho, I thought Papa John's was the best for ages, because we have a lit-ass Papa John's here. Right? Papa John's, to me, was a little more expensive. I thought it was the next tier up. Then I moved to Boston for a year, and we had a Domino's right next to us that made the cream of the crap pizza. It was fantastic. But then when I lived in Washington for the last 5 years, none of the pizza was good, but the Pizza Hut was at least decent. The fucking Papa John's would send you pizza and the cheese would be half off the pie. It's great until they changed the recipe. Yeah, Brass, I mean, I had 40 Papa John's pizzas in the last 30 days, and I can tell you, they changed the recipe. This is a big-ass mistake right here. Worked at Papa John's and no thanks. Bet. I don't want to think about what goes on behind the closed doors there. Little Caesars is pretty consistent. And you know what? At the end of the day, even if you don't like their pizza, it's all about that crazy bread. It drives you crazy. I'll see the grease leaking from your pores. Did you see me yesterday? I was so greasy yesterday. I didn't get my clothes, did I? Fucking, what the hell is wrong with me? You know, I had a... Did I have a Costco? Oh, no. That wasn't a Fred Meyer's. What are the other stores? I've never been to a Costco. Forget that, Maggie. I can't say. Can't say. Take your word, though. I've heard a couple people enjoy that one. Oh, I was thinking Winco, not Costco. All right, Bane White, if that's even really your name. Let's see what kind of loot you got for me. Oh, shield is goth. Is buy pizzas by the slice in the U.S.? You can. Particularly if you go to a place, again, like Costco, or they're like grocery stores, or you know, they're not specifically pizza places. They usually sell per slice. And in the Northeast, there's lots of places that are little like family-owned bistros that specialize in pizza, and they almost always sell by the slice as well. Yo, what's up, Tories? What? You just had short hair? I know, it's magic, right? So, let me tell you about Biotine, Tories. Okay, you take one Biotine tablet, and your hair cells go fucking crazy. Triple the growth in mere hours. We also had it in a man bun yesterday. Ooh, about to die again. All right, these guys just hit really hard, as it turns out. Let me get my Valk out, please. So my body by the slice. There's probably cannibal villages that'd be cool with that. Why do you hit? What is he? He's a god! He's an extra strong god wielding 4 swords. Unbelievable that. He just cut me in half, and the ultimate disrespect was the Valk was going to despawn. That wasn't a problem. And he turned and cut her down, too. Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it in my life. This just ain't my playthrough. What a piece of shit. And this bitch just ran into the fucking boxes and tripped like she was in a horror movie. Got stuck on them. Collapsed right over there into another body. It's got back... Yeah, Kinder, it's not that you had good timing. This last 2 hours has just been... It's been a horror movie. That's just it. Skinny Goro Hawk. Those were $500 sunglasses, asshole. Reinstalling shit. That ain't no fun. Government's paying for Saturday Night Internet. Sounds like a good time. Good luck with that, Link. Ugh, I don't want to do any of this. I want to run back to my body. I'm gonna keep talking about pizza. Pizza sounds really good. Got fiberglass spring. Does it keep you regular? Regular in connection to the internet? I knew I was dead. The second I walked in there and got hit and her stupid ass got stunned, I knew I was dead. Let me get some rejuve potions. It's the only way I'm making it back. I'll do 2 of them. I got cholesterol. I think most people probably get some every day.
Not in town.
Varying amounts, though. Here we go. Round 3. The old CBT. A little cock and ball torture here once more. Can't get through the door. Oh, at least I'm resistant to cold now. Yeah, my health's definitely going upward right now. Bitch, you need to fucking put on a jacket or something. Because it's way too cold in here. Yeah, nope, not making it. Not making it. I really don't want to reset this. I guess we know where to go, so resetting doesn't really stop much. Let's do it. I got nothing to lose. It'd probably take way more time to try and gather all my stuff than it would be just to grab my stuff and then bolt. But it dies so much faster without it. And the nice thing about playing solo, offline, is the maps never change. What I don't get is why even Frostbolt stun? Like, what is it about the Amazon that gets stunned so much? Because it's been so brutal. Archer clips you with a single arrow, you ain't moving. Pinned to the floor. Mage's Frostbolt hits you, also not moving. There wasn't like there were 2 mobs, but that was way cleaner. Let's see. Palace Cellars 2, I think, has the waypoint if I even want to bother with that. There's my magey boys. Wow, way easier. Perhaps just a shit spawn on that last one. So this is 2 if we want to look for the waypoint. I feel bad skipping all of them. There we go, beautiful. That was way less frustrating. It's usually in the corner. No, we found Palace Cellar 3, though, so I guess that's just what it's going to be. Immune to lightning. Try another way, Chief. Oh, great. There's some on every side. Let's just bolt right through. I think this is the one with the warp in it. They're not going to let me move through here because a single fucking bitch boy skeleton can just stand there and block the goddamn door. That's all it takes. Oh, there were two more behind him anyway. I'll be real. I miss playing a physical character. Yes, physical immune sucked. Having everything be immune to you, though, is equally as crappy, if not far worse. Dodge, duck, derive, deceive, and... Oh, no! Knocked down in the prime of my life. Don't worry, I drop anger real quick. I've played so many shitty games. Diablo is a good game. It's easy not to get mad at Diablo. Now, Hotel Mario. There was a game that made me want to fucking put my finger in a pencil sharpener. The hell with that game. I don't know if we'll make it through here either. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, body? Nope. All right, so we'll just do the same thing we did before. It's too hard to get my body back once it's gone. Toki, small fingers 88. How about big pencil sharpeners? Did you ever think about that?
Good day.
Why you go immediately for the small fingers? Is that perhaps... oh, did I not pick up my body? Is that perhaps a little bit of deflection? Reflection? The devs did their best with Hotel Mario. They did their best to try and slight Nintendo for screwing over the, what was that console? I can't remember the name. It's 3 letters. Skyrim, but that's a relaxing game. CDI. There, how many letters? There were 3 letters, right? My fingers are so big. Good for you. You're just trying to get me to show you my hands. Don't be weird, Holybeard. What CDI? The Phelps CDI was what was it, like a late 80s, early 90s console? Shitty console? Yeah, it's the one, if you've ever seen the Legend of Zelda memes from that, well, there was a couple Zelda games on there. That's where those guys are from. Hellblade is my second love. Is that the Sinu's Sacrifice one? I haven't played that yet. Or is there like a Project Hellblade or something? Wanda Gambelon, Faces of Evil, and Link's Adventures are the ones. Yeah, well, I think we played... I don't know which one we played anymore. Faces of Evil, maybe? If you get me a Power Glove, I'll stream something with it. I'm sure they're stupid expensive right now, and I am broke. Actually, I don't even know if I can keep that promise. I assume we'd have to find some sort of a converter for it. Did they remaster them combo? I might have to check that out. Because I hate playing things on CDI. It's so... The emulator's just so messy. You put your fake CD in, it takes your whole screen, it freezes and shit. Coming down here. Oh, don't die again. We can kill these. I know we can kill these. Where's my Valk? Valk, you fucking ass goblin. Are you fucking serious? You got stuck on a goddamn door. I've got 10 guys with 4 arms. That's 40 arms chasing after me. And you're back there fucking finger popping your asshole, doing God knows what. I'm not gonna get mad. But I will reload real quick. Playthrough seems to be going well. Well, technically we're 5 days in. And we're almost done, actually. We've got 3 acts after this. We've got Arcane Sanctual Duriel, and then we're done this one. So, to be honest with you, it is going pretty well. It's going quick. Normally, I play really shitty builds. I don't die, but we kill things pretty slow. But yeah, this whole tight corridors with mobs that can't die to my attacks thing gets a little old. I would much have preferred if they took, let's say, 30% damage. So they were tough, but you could still kill them. Act 3 is kind of boring, yeah, but so is Act 2. Act 4 is quick, and then we get our good friend Eldritch, which will just farm Eldritch all the way to 99 and call it good. However, the Flayer jungle and all that crap does really drag on. I can never find my area there. Not sure what that means. So, later on, Holybeard, for BNet, they added a thing where they had you vendor your Stones of Jordan. And as they got vendored, it stacked up, and eventually Uber Diablo would spawn for everybody online. But because you're playing offline, Pluggy hooks you up and lets you still do that content by artificially simulating the sale. Which is why we love Pluggy most. Yeah, Pluggy's got some niceties like that in it. It's quality stuff. Quality craps. I'm going to the top. Boy, this is so stupid. 500 skeletons. Slinging spells at me. That was a very efficient move. Grand work. So funny, I've never had a problem with this area. Usually I just run through the whole dang thing. Like we're doing right here. All right. Swing it wide. Run into the wall. Juke the spells. Good. Oh boy, that's a death. Come on, there it is. We're out of here.
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
God, that looks so ugly. Look at all those spots we missed.
Greetings.
Well, you know, as long as you run fast enough, your problems will never catch up to you. You tried playing my way yet? What was your way? I'll tell you. Just type it real fast. I was going to take a quick break. Since I missed my second break, we'll just take a late second and skip a third. I'm waiting to tell you that I actually have played your way and how bad it was, though. So go ahead and tell me. What did you want me to do? Oh, didn't expect an answer, no problem. We tried doing a couple different builds because the sand pit was awful. Everything was immune to lightning in there. The bow builds all sucked, but we got through it with it, so at the end of the day it worked out. But yeah, it's not pleasant. Guys, I'm gonna take a super fast AFK. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab myself some more water, maybe do some Pilates and yoga real fast, tie bow if I can still get a hold of Billy Blanks, and we'll be back in just maybe 3 or 4 minutes. Do you have a bench where you do your flyers? What does that mean? This is one of those weird gotchas? Like you're gonna hit me with a Ligma? Oh, thank you, Alara. Flyers. We're talking like workout flyers with a bench? Boofa? No boofing. No. I guess you didn't say flyers. Oh, okay. No. Alright, so I've failed to find this every time early on. Let's guess north, east. And see what fresh hell awaits us up here. Immune to physical? Good! Immune to physical's easy. Some hot... Oh, yoga. Yoga I can do, yes. Pilates was the other one. Flyers. I ain't heard of that one, though. Is it worth looking into? Go finish the job. This is how it should be going. This is the good stuff right here. I'll pick up all the gold, too. I'll pick up all the potions. I don't give a fuck. Oh, nothing's immune to lightning. This is awesome. I feel so relaxed all of a sudden. Let the good times roll. Immune to fizz, no problem. I'm all lightning damage. Moonclad, don't say that. Nope, nope, Hell Clan. As it turns out, the Hell Clan is going right to hell. Me and their makers. The Raja Tune's gonna be 1,000. You know what? I'm not even gonna read the rest of that because I know what you're gonna say. I saw skeletons, and you're wrong. They're going to be weak to cold skeletons because they don't have any skin to keep their bones warm. I like this one. This one's nice. Yeah, we should do more of this. Ooh, a foul rune. Is that a new one? I don't know if I've got a foul rune before. That seems pretty decent. Where's Azkika at? I don't know if I got a good thing or not until I see Azkika put a Pog Champ in chat. Burned out for some reason. Well, Diablo keeps getting harder. And there's some points that you're just like, man, I don't want to do this again. I think file's number 19. That's not very good. Decently high, but good is relative, right? It's on a Zod. So it's relative to me, which mine are not very high. Rolling around on my Ralls and Orts. Hey, what's up, Utsapek?
Not enough money.
I remember there being bigger packs of mobs here. They're probably just harder for me to kill on other characters without some immune to fizz crap. I ain't scared of you now. Their mana drain does kind of suck, the big one. What level? 74. We're inching our way through.
Not enough mana.
Whap, 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 wow. All right, we got our first bad guess. Not that that's a surprise. I do need money. I am broke like a joke. I'll take it all, frankly. I'll take it all. I'll go vendor this stuff back there. Don't doubt me. Playing DOS games. Oh, don't get Dirty Jester too excited. He loves those. You know, we might as well just go back and start fresh and then maybe sell, I don't know, anything around here to sell? What's up, Density? Other town portal kicked up. Daggerfall, there's one I can tolerate. Arena, though,
Hello.
No siree. Yeah, 35K. Cool. I'm hurting for this money. Please. Please click. Thank you. A4 is going to be ridiculous. Almost everything is fire and lightning resist. Yeah, it is. But the nice thing about that, Cat, is I don't have to worry about that till tomorrow. That's a problem for future Toki, not current Toki. Current Toki's going to enjoy maybe farming some lower cursed. I go back to Ice Arrow for that.
Good day.
It does feel really bad though, because like half of the Half of what was challenging about this game was you couldn't respec before. I don't even think you had one, did you? I don't think you did. I think they added them as rewards. But because you couldn't respec, you had to get through the game with your shitty build. And then afterwards, you could do whatever you wanted with it. You know, clockwise, I guess. What are you? 3 sockets. Okay, I wanted a 3-socket armor. I don't remember for what. What did I want? 4 sockets. I wanted 4 sockets and a shield. Which, of course, we still haven't found. Immune to lightning. All right, we found it. You misclick a skill point and got to redo the whole character? Yeah! Which I think is a little extreme, but it certainly makes you appreciate it when you do have a good character later on. Again, we had this conversation yesterday, or more so, I talked at the air about this conversation because I don't think most people like this idea, but I think everybody complains about metas in games. And the reality is there will never not be a meta. There always has been a meta, and there never will not be a meta. That's just what it is. We're always going to gravitate towards doing things effectively. We're always going to pass that information around. The problem is now games have become so friendly, let's say, so streamlined. They let you do stuff like respec all the time. So it becomes extremely easy to find the meta very quickly. Like with D3. When I had played anyway, it was just, oh, your build didn't work? Now you just switch to this other build on the fly. And that's it. At the time, I was like, I'm glad I didn't have to respec my character. I'm sorry, reroll my character to figure this out. But people also wouldn't have found that build that was broken as quickly without it. Oh, we got lucky. On the second one, he was here. I don't know. Summon a Valk or something. Is he dead already?
Freak.
Oh, wow, we got a Key of Hate, too. So that's one of the Uber Tristram items. I forget where we get them all. I'll take that cash. And our symbol of the day was... I skipped it.
The tomb of Tal Rasha.
Yes, I know you can see it in the quest.
But know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha.
Countess and Pindle? Wow, Pindle's kind of shitty for that. What if you accidentally finish that instance?
It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside
Nith. Okay, at the end I could see you doing that.
The common enemy.
Yeah, same area of different mob. Okay, I'm done with that. What's the thing? It's the square. It's hip to be square. Thanks, Huey Lewis. All right, let's take this back real quick.
Blessings to you. Faith, I feel no pity. How may I help you?
I feel no pity. 3 keys of each in one game. You combine them together. I like bands in business suit. I watch them on TV. I know they're a favorite of yours, you hacked. Days of coming home from university to check when my Pindle bot had gathered, right? Yeah, me too. I didn't Pef bot, though. I think at the time I was in high school. Not to date you. I'm gonna kick myself if I don't bring more mana pots. This is just what life is now. You know, it doesn't matter what you do. You always have to have a stack of mana pots in the inventory as a Javazon, apparently. It's just life. It's how we live. Immune to cold. There's lightning. So I'll take my 1. That full reju. That looks nice. Get out of here. Go, go, go. Move, 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 move. Yeah, I could go get an insight merc, maybe. I don't know if he'll live. With Valk, I certainly don't need his cold. What does insight do? Is it mana regen flat, like an additive? Like 15 per 5, or is it like a percentage based? All right, here we go. Tally's Tomb. Didn't D4 also just lose its lead designer too or something? With all the Blizzard drama? Oh, yeah, they are skeletons, but look, I can kill them. Did I look at that and think to myself, that's what you like to see? Or mana region. I'm just asking, is it percentage based though, or is it a flat number? Like, am I going to gain 20% of my regen, or is it going to give me 15 mana per X? Either way, my mana is such an issue. Don't know how it works? All right, fair enough. I was thinking, like, percent's not particularly helpful because I regenerate so slow. No leech off Skelly hurts? Ha! Joke's on you. There is no leech at all for lightning javelins. None. Which is also why it's awful. They lost their CEO. Not that it was much of a loss. Yeah, I heard he was always kind of an ass. That was the Fires of Heavens guy, Afrasabi. Not even with CS. What's CS? I think it works on kill. CS. What am I looking for with CS? Was that on antlers? Oh, no, because Charge Strike is also just flat lightning. Actually, it might have a physical component. Nope, nope, it looks like it just goes down. Ah, yes, Counter-Strike. How could I forget? Thank you, Donkey. Good old 1.6. Hey, what's up, Secret? Think they're going to drastically change a lot of the fun stuff to balance this in the remake? No. Which is actually kind of bad, too. But no. I think they're going to leave it pretty true. From what I understand, and I'm not really following it, to be honest, but from what I understand, you're getting a bigger stash. You're getting the new visuals. Allegedly, there's some bug fixes, I think. Jordan Paladin one-shots are still a fix. What do you mean by that? Do they have one-shot attacks? Loot filtering, please. Oh, yeah, and you pick up gold when you touch it. You count those in game. Probably. Yeah, you can come find me and yell at me for telling you that it was good if not. For that point, I won't be playing Diablo when it comes out, so you will never find me. Not in a million years. All right, what did I miss? There's got to be another door somewhere. Oh, up here. Up here. Fan's blowing my hair in my eye. Let's go back real fast and get our shit repaired. Nah. I don't play on stream. I play Diablo once a year for one run on stream. That's it. Let me break everybody's heart and go play something else. He hates anything new. That's not wrong either. But it's also not entirely correct.
It is an honor.
And we just played something new. I don't remember what it is. What was it? Yeah, well. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Oh, yeah. The Link's Awakening remake. Although I probably waited as long from that's release to play it as I will for Diablo's. Aliens? I just heard about that today, actually. Because I'm a big sucker for old school Alien. Like, Alien, the OG Alien is probably tied with Jurassic Park for favorite movie of all time. And I know this one's based off Aliens, the sequel, which is also up there for me. I just prefer regular Alien a little bit more because I like that it's more horror, less action. That's my genre of movie. But I watched a video of it, and I'll be honest, it might have just been the guy playing. I realized afterwards, too, the problem was it was an IGN review, which I immediately downvoted after I started the video and saw who was posting it. But they were playing on easy mode and complaining about the difficulty. I watched one part where an alien rolled up on top of one of the party members and just, like, slaps him in the ass, and they lost 5% of their health and have this huge delay on their roll away from it. It's like, uh-oh, that's not what would happen if an alien got on you. Hey, what's up, Falconar? Heard about it. No, I've never heard of Diablo before. What's that? And there's already a fourth one coming out? They work fast. Kotaku journalists are streaming? Yikes. That's gotta be, oh, shit. That's gotta be a rough place to stream. Like, I bet that chat room is filled with positive vibes. You know what would have been cool? If I could have got an attack off on them without getting hit and interrupted. Falk, baby, I need you back. I'm worthless without you. You're carrying me. In fact, you are carrying me. I'm being absolutely useless. Like, we're just down to not throwing jabs. We're back to charge strike. And immediately back to let Gollum. So you're talking about only Kotaku journalists get rolled up on, take 5% damage? Oh, no, IGN are just as bad. Like, maybe I'm wrong here, but I seem to recall IGN getting hate long before Kotaku. But like all of these review sites are in the same boat right now. They can't give things negative reviews because they'll stop getting journalist keys. Uh-oh, we got... Who riled Pack up? Who was it? I don't know which one of you guys started... It was Secret Squirrel started the alien talk, and now Pack's gonna get off on a tangent. Here we go. Brings up something that I've been thinking about since I started Isolation. Why can't you kill the xenomorph? All right, we've had this conversation a million bajillion times, Pack. You're right. In Alien 2, they've got the warriors or whatever, which could technically die to your weapon. I think the big queen alien, not queen, the big girl alien. There's the drones, then there's a warrior, then there's something in between, and then the queen, which are the ones in Isolation. You probably should be able to kill it, but from a game design perspective, it's way better. You've got me going in circles here. It's way better if you can't, because it's way more scary. Isolation breaks down into kind of 3 phases. There's versus humans, where you can fuck them up with whatever you want. Androids, who are kind of a little bit more stealthy. And then the straight-up stealth with the xenomorph, so it keeps it interesting. Who else likes Act 2 best? Not you two, Animus. Not you two. Now, at the end of the day, the game's fun as hell, though. So to me, that's what's important. Reason why you like Jurassic Aliens because Stanley Winston did the creation of the... Oh, did they? Maybe. Maybe that's so. I like the vibes of both movies. In general, I really like the kind of 90s monster movie. Even the shitty ones like Deep Blue Sea. Or Splice. Let's see, what else? The Thing's also good. Thing's a little bit earlier, not a black and white one. I haven't watched that one. But I enjoy those movies because they introduce the squad. Predator, also great. They introduce the squad. You get to meet everybody. You see all their personalities. You get attached to them. Everything's great. Then the monster comes out, starts killing people. You feel lost. You get behind the protagonist. And you're like, I really want to see him kill this thing. And it's good. Life is good. Terminator as well. That dude kicks ass then. Iron Man, Edward Scissor, Inspector Gadget. Oh, God, Inspector Gadget. They made a movie on that? You're given a fucking hand cannon for the first hour that would easily pierce the Xenos. Yeah, it would. But, again, would it be a fun game, Pack? If instead of stealthing, you just popped up and hit the Xenomorph in the face with a shotgun and that was that? No, it wouldn't be. it wouldn't be, because then there'd be no reason to sneak after you just going guns blazing. So I suspend my disbelief. It also makes the alien seem like more of a badass. Keep that mana up or you will die. The secret scroll, thank you for that follow, man. Covenant was terrible, okay? But Prometheus was pretty good. I will die on that hill. Everybody's got their hill they'll die on. I'll die on the Prometheus hill. Don't worry. We'll find the slot for the staff after I've explored every possible route. Prometheus was stupid. All right, let's see. You're either going to say it was stupid because the girl should have got out of the way at the end with the thing rolling behind her. Probably that one. That's what most people go with. What's the other one?
Ask and learn.
Not per se. Not bad per se, but stupid? Okay, what are the other ones? It's been a while since we've done this. The rolling one's everyone's favorite. Like, I'm sorry, if you've ever been in an intense situation, this is like beyond intense too. You're on a different fucking planet.
Hello.
There's a skyscraper rolling behind you, and you're running from it. Like, running is an exhausting activity to begin with. They've already gone through a bunch of shit. Maybe she didn't think about it. She didn't think about it. That's acceptable. Oh, here's another one. Here's the other one too. Everybody complains about the dude going over and fucking with the snake thing too, which gets it all started. People love to bitch about that one. But, like, if you've actually met scientists that are specialized in something like that and they're in the field, they like to touch and prod things. That's what they do. Look at, he's not a scientist, but same idea as, like, the crocodile hunter. And not only that, but they were taking outliers on the trip anyway. So they might have been weirdos. So that was another one people love to bitch about. Oh, God, there are a couple other points people love to complain about, too. Will probably come back to me. Like to touch and prod things? Sure, and you're a mushroom scientist. We've all seen them. Oh, there's the stun, and we're okay. Prometheus and Alien versus Predator, which is the real storyline. Do they have to be the same? Could they not be divergent times? Or not divergent. Could they not be separate times? Spaceship the size of the mountain would gently roll. And she's running away. If she ran towards it, she'd be fine. Why would she be fine if she ran towards it? Plus, the spaceship changes dimensions. I don't know about the dimension thing. I haven't seen that. Maybe the physics on the speed are off. It's going pretty slow. Maybe you're saying it should be going faster? The movie might end sooner if she ran towards it. That would be neat. The plot taken from Alien versus Predator. What's the talk on this? So, the plot of Alien versus Predator is what? They get a signal. They go to Antarctica. They find the chamber. The chamber lured them there. The Predator hunts.
I need mana.
Where's the disconnect? Or where does this have anything to do with Prometheus? We have potions. We still got potions. Yeah, I probably missed it too. And I can't tab out of this game either. This game does not like to be tabbed. I usually say if you want me to actually read something to be able to comprehend it, it's usually like 3 to 4 lines at a time, sizable chunks. It's just a tough thing to split attention. I'm already pausing more than I usually like to. AVP was bad. I literally fell asleep in the theaters. Yeah, it wasn't my favorite, but it was entertaining enough. Should probably have our Valk out. That'd be helpful. I think the movie was good, but whenever you give the origin story of anything that was so grand, people are going to complain. Yeah, okay, I'll agree with the idea. Welcome to Inatrox, and Covenant was the best one. Uh-oh, trolls. Trolls. Unless that's an honest opinion, then whatever. Basically, if you told someone where a zombie virus came from, it kind of ruins it. Having that mystery kind of makes people not care about the origin and the present situation. I thought it was a cool explanation, to be honest. And I don't think a lot of people pick on what it actually is. It's an evolutionary expedient, right? So you put it in something's DNA, and it speeds up how fast they evolve. And the idea is that the alien is essentially the end of that path. So I think I will agree with you absolutely that when you explain when something comes from, it definitely demystifies it. It gets boring. And I think way too many things try to do that. People thought it was supposed to be more grand. Well, yeah, and anything in your head's going to get there, right? That's part of the fun, and I think you're definitely right on that end. I'll absolutely give you that. It's better writing to leave an origin like that a mystery, because you don't have any reason to explain it. Please tell me we're just about there. Please! Okay. So if we're going to have these conversations, it's easier if I'm not standing in the middle of my death. Didn't kind of like Prometheus. You know everyone was dead because they're not in later movies. So they take away that connection. That's fair, too. And even with the girl surviving at the end, you see what happens to her in Covenant. Alright. We back out here. I gotta get the magic stick, and we're probably gonna die. Or at least run a bunch from, we'll call him Darius.
Let's trade.
Because his name's eluding me at the moment. I've never actually read one of the comics, but I know they are hilarious. There's all sorts of ridiculous shit in there. Yeah, Duriel, there we go. There's also the T-Rex Predator in one of them. Terminator and RoboCop both hunt them, I think? Does RoboCop, or am I mixing that up? I know RoboCop and Terminator fight. We gonna get them thawing pots.
How do I know? Good day.
My resist is very bad. I didn't know until we replayed this on stream. Like, I played a bunch as a kid, but people told me on stream the first time. I had no idea these gave you resist, too. That's pretty wild. The guy who will defend quite a bit of the movie crap and visuals of Prometheus and Covenant were kind of cool. They were. They were definitely. Like I said, I love Covenant. Prometheus, I really, really hated the first time I watched it. Not Prometheus. Covenant. Backwards. What the fuck am I thinking? Hold on. Okay, you guys got me turned around. Prometheus first one, liked that one. Covenant, didn't like it at first, because I didn't like what they did with the engineers, and then I realized those aren't the engineers. After watching the second time and talking with some friends, it just made sense that they're just another species like the engineers that were created by probably the real engineers.
I can't.
At least the ones on that planet. I didn't grab the stick. What the hell is wrong with me? This is a dangerous conversation because I get too distracted.
Allow me to advise you.
Superman and Batman have fought them. That's fucking wild. At that point, you have to know that you just don't take your series seriously anymore. You have Batman defeating a cheat. I can't even pronounce the word. I know what they are. They're the Predators. Almost to death with a baseball bat. You know what's gone too crazy, right? Like, who proposes that? I saw the alien jockey, too. Because I've got Toki all worked up right before his bedtime, right? I'm going to be able to sleep. I made the mistake of taking a nap earlier, too. I was out too long in the sun, and it put me to sleep. We're definitely engineers. David was surpassing them as the alpha. There you go. Taco with the logical input, as always. Yeah, we'll drop a portal down for sure. I usually pop them in there and then get stuck on the boss and can't click it and then get angry. Pop 2. And good luck. Alright. So far, so good. While he's on her, can we... Ah, fuck. Once again, I don't have my shit loaded up. Let's go ahead and resummon. Do I have time? Get the amp curse up.
Impossible.
Amp curse up. Slap the shit out of him. Or try, but I am too frozen 5 me. just does not give any fucks about me or my problems. Good dodges. Hold, hold. Take him over the top. Oh, now he's going in for the kill. He was baiting me out. Leave Toki alone. Oh my god, he one-shot her. Put the things on. All the things need to go on. That's it. We're going all in. All in. Come on. Okay, no more all in. Back it off. Emergency decisions. Easy kill. Oh, I saw War Staff. All right. What other goodies did he drop? Yeah, it's a good point too, Psycho. I think the and a lot of times these fantasy things tend to go into like caste systems. Like the aliens definitely do, and the predators do too, because aren't there like the, I can't pronounce that Y name, but I know there's some sort of shaman type. There's the smaller ones that are trying to prove themselves, which generally go on their hunts. Let's see the loot. War Staff, that was the only good thing.
I can't
I shouldn't say that. It's probably not good either. Iron Jang. Oh, I used this on my sorceress. I remember way back when. I don't know if I want any of these. The mace probably won't sell. What's that? That probably won't sell either. We don't need it. Ain't no challenge. Yeah, let's go with that. That was still better. In the past, it's taken me much longer to get through these acts. So I'm trading off death for efficient clear time, I guess. It's not even efficient. Whatever. Put the stick in the unique bin for collecting purposes.
Hello.
Sell. 35k. I need that. Prepare. And next act is going to be miserable.
This is approach and let's trade.
I wish I had my old character so I can compare HP. I don't know if I'm just way low and that's why I take so much damage, die so fast, get stunned so much. Let's get a few more of these. Yeah, it's a good question, Combo. Like Secret Squirrel said, hunting the xenomorph is the rite of passage. But the ones coming to the jungle, an actual predator, were hunting people, specifically. There was no alien there. There were no xeno. Like a two-hand sword necro. Well, that sounds like fun.
Hello.
Jaren tells me.
Good day. Welcome to...
All right. First up, we'll get the potion outside town. Easy peasy. I think that's resist, too, so that'll get me out of the negative or fire. Immune poison, no problemo. Do the resist quest in normal and nightmare? Yep, sure did, Squilly. I make sure I get all the quests done. We could strength build necro. I don't know what that would do. Diablo's kind of limiting in a lot of those ways. That sounds about right to me, Restraza. Definitely arrogant. Take a few fits to the face while you bow and spear. I initially thought I'd maybe do a poison dagger build. Then last year we did something with poison. I really didn't like it. I don't remember how that went. I remember if it was the shrunken shit or something else, but poison seemed kind of cruddy. There's our immune to lightning. Lovely. But it seemed pretty reasonable. You can build up your bone shield for melee defense and then poison dagger things down. Oh, is it that time? Huh. It does appear to be 4:20 in the morning, doesn't it, Dignan? Smoke them if you got them, guys. Max slow enemies and freeze. Sounds fun. I'm trying to remember why I thought it would be bad. I guess if you have to melee something and then you don't really do any damage, you just stand there and wait for the poison to go. It's kind of shitty. Probably more fun to do poison dagger with minions. So at least your minions are doing shit while you're slowly funneling down. This ain't as bad as the last act. We have the room to run around, which is really nice. Or shall I say walk around as our stamina gets sucked out by all these suckers. You damn suckers. I just remember the skeletons lagging out. Oh, that's the end. It's the end. We don't recover for shit. Skeletons lagged everything out. It was really annoying. I know I had a necro at one point. Hey, Utsu, thank you for that follow, man.
Champion.
Maybe Corpse Explosion could be fun with it. Is there any point to be wasting my time down here? Couple quick boops. Let's see. Ask Kane. Did we get it? Ask Kane about the jade figurine. Maybe it's on the floor somewhere. It popped. I saw it pop. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Okay, blew up off screen. Carusus will sell as well. Take all the junk. Don't you need one of the body parts? The body part should come later. This was just like right outside town. Has it really, Jester?
You not good day.
How many cases did you guys end up getting? I'm glad I took all my money out of New Zealand dollars. But 150. Okay, so to get a big jump. One trick pony basically was worthless if you didn't get all of them a good pop. Oh yeah.
Damn it.
But it would be supplemental damage to the poison. Again, like with the synergies patch, like all that kind of stuff feels kind of worthless. Like, gotta go with the big ticket skills now.
Well, praise you.
Started sweeping Illinois. That sucks. I don't pay too much attention to what it's looking like in Pennsylvania. I know we're back to wearing masks everywhere, though. Alcor, back up top. All right, give me my resist. 33 to 415 in a week. Well, that means you should buy right now before it goes farther up. Oh, it's life, not resist. Darn it. Shit. It's, fucking, what's her name? The chick at the end of the ice block that gives you resist. So we can't rely on that for a while. I really gotta figure out what armor Az wanted me to craft. He wanted me to craft something from a 3-socket that had... I don't know what on it. Anya, that's her name. How could I forget? How could I forget? Damn, well, I'm glad you got through it all right, Secret. Plastic bottle shortage. If you need plastic bottles, I'm your guy. I go through so many of these. I've got them all stacked up. That's not true. We actually just put out recycling. But I got 3 for you from tonight. Yeah, leave me alone, Uncle Deckard. I might look this up. I don't know when Az will be back. I'm gonna look this up on my own. So we got... what? D2 rune words. You don't have anyone found positive here. The government takes them away and isolates them in a facility. They just put you in a small box and prod you and do tests on you and stuff? He's in, well, I'll let him say. I know the answer, though. Should I answer? I don't think it was chaos. This was something with mana on it, I thought. You want me to answer? Okay, he's in New Zealand. Do I get a prize? Old Zealand. Oh, that's a good point. If there's a New Zealand, why isn't there an Old Zealand? What's up, Ezaz? Let's look up specifically for D2 rune words for chess. There is a Zealand. Well, touche then, Chester. No, I don't think I am going to be getting Enigma. Enlighten? Blaze, chilling armor. The fuck's Az at? Az, I need you! It's harassing me with this armor for so long, and now I don't remember what it was. It wasn't smoke. I know it was a Javazon armor. That's it, that's all of them. Maybe I could look up Amazon. Nope. Jav? Nope. Let's try searching for rune words. Javelin, which I can't spell. Really doubt I can get any of those big boys. It's supposed to be 3. I don't think it was lore. Was it? Where's the helmet, though? Okay, this is not giving me... Maybe we'll just suffer through, and I'll DM afterwards and see what he says. Alright, so we'll just run out into the foray. Hey, that doesn't sound so bad, Dirty Chester. I might be getting sick. Maybe I should move down there and then get sick. Do they have good internet? Is it consistent? Could I stream from it? Nope, he's lightning. Yeah, I remember Boxa. Tell you were keen of getting out of there, too. 2 out of 10 would not recommend. The differences between New Zealand and Australia. Stealth or duress? I think he said there was a skill point on it. Maybe it was stealth. It wasn't smoke. I know you didn't suggest that, but I was looking at it. Are they both 3 sockets? Lightning, we kindly declined their invitation to fisticuffs. Fuck me. I always forget something. I had to repair my spear. Now that's what I call accuracy. Oh, never mind. Immune to lightning. False alarm. My bitching was unwarranted. It's not armor especially. Yeah, it might be. I'm dead, aren't I? Ah, Docs!
Greetings.
I don't know if they said it was specifically for Amazon. I'm not sure on that. He made it sound like I would get at least one skill point, though, from it, because it was replacing Ghost Spirit Shroud. Stuck on these again, because I pissed through mana, and I got to repair. It's the only way to play. Need more Stones of Jordan?
Is that? Yeah.
I forget what the best way... Can't you get them off of Andy? I thought that was one thing people did, was they bugged Andy and farmed her for SOJs. Shale Thol... Oh, Shale Thol Almond. That must be the one he was going for. Good looking out. Shale. Thol. Why is it so easy to make? Or have I just been neglecting myself too much? Amen, amen, amen. You go away from those. Amen. Where is Amen? I must have an Amen somewhere. Oh, yeah, the one I have a ton of. Whoops. These runes are kind of OP. Yeah, they are. That gives us peace. 2 to Amazon skills, 2% chance. Yeah, this is the one he wanted because he was talking about Valkyrie. 2 to crit, 30 cold resist. Slow missiles when struck. It's 4% though, whatever. And of course, faster hit. All right, does it look good though? The all-important question is, am I going to look like I'm naked? Or do we get to have golden armor again? All right, we got the gold. It's not the full gold. I guess this one's on me. But we could make another one at some point with better looking armor. I'm down with it. That also boosts my damage quite a bit, too. Fucking immune to lightning mobs everywhere. Do we go into Spider Cave? Yes, we do. All right, Spider Cave, I know for a fact has a scary monster because he almost took my first character off the ladder. This motherfucker down here loves to cast Amp Curse and then come over. There he is. There he is. You see him? He came at me like a fucking spider. Ah, yes. Boots. Just boots, please. Magic find garbage. Magic find garbage. And more stuff to vendor. Perfect. Because that's what we need. We need money to vendor. Speaking of money, let's just pick that up. We'll get Emilio back on the field at some point. Would it have been more effective maybe to have Deckard Cain ID that stuff for me? Yep. Yeah, it would have. But that's not where we're at, so... You get what you get what you get. Put the eye in the box, and I'm just going to run from up here again. Yeah, well, why don't you play the game, Jester, and you see if you want to pick up all the gold after the first act. Another big thing. Like, I do love some of the decision-making they made here, and a lot of it comes from D3, but picking up gold when you run over it was such a good idea, because picking stuff up manually is ridiculous. There's so much of it. It explodes all over the place. And it works well in games where you're not killing 10 trillion mobs at a time, but, you know, The end game to this stuff is a lot of killing mobs. Get those APM up. Look, at 4 o'clock in the morning, I ain't trying to APM. Especially with this game, whose resolution loves to make your mouse feel a little off. I can feel the carpal tunnel developing, not just in my wrist, but also in all of my fingers. Snobby rich kid. Yeah, no time for pennies. You don't get rich by picking up pennies, Rest. For a single pickup so you could make that decision? I mean, it works. I think the idea there, though, is there's no reason... Like, picking up gold isn't really a choice. There shouldn't be a choice to it, probably. There's no reason not to pick it up. Like, there's no downside. It's not taking up inventory space. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Ah, there's another dead ant. Got him with the mouse. Fuck me. Hold on a second. I don't think. When it comes to taking bugs out, I don't think. We just react on them. We go put them with the other one. But yeah, Tokyo Online will have no shared loot, Chester. You're gonna be picking those up. You know what? In fact, you're gonna be dragging them one at a time. There's no stacks either. You're gonna love it. You might want to pick up a new mouse for next week, just in case. Those sons of a bitch, they took my stamina. Testing soon. Well, we test every week usually at like 5 a.m. But I'm going to try and leave it up for more than just the test time. And we'll see how long it takes for somebody to crash it. There we go. Get out the wand. Put this on. Oh, yeah. Look at the damage. Terrible, terrible damage. You better run, you coward. I think for the getting left up thing, I'd prefer it not to be broken. I'd rather see, like... How did you feel? Does it take, how do you feel about the time it takes to get from level 1 to 5? How do you feel about the downtime between mob kills? You know, those type of questions. And finding bugs is good, but yeah, if I'm going to be asleep and it crashes, then nobody gets to play. But fingers crossed, last week's was the first time we didn't have anyone crash it at all. Which is good, considering there was a bunch of new big things added. Like we got trading, and I thought for sure somebody was going to break something with trading. Motivated to find bugs? Yeah, well, your ass can't fucking log in with old clients anymore. Be breaking my shit. Try coming down here first. This is sort of, for a second, look like flare, but I don't think it is. What's your shield? This one's the ward. I also have, what is it? Lidless Gaze, I think it's called. But I like the ward because it gives me a bunch of res. It's like, what, 45 all res on my roll? Ooh, Templar Coat. We'll take that. We'll take the Smoke Spear. Oh, I'll take a heaping helping of death, too. All right, good luck, Valkyrie. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no. I've got to walk everywhere. Checkpoint's going down. I got a bad feeling about this. Can I see it once I get out of Hell's Kitchen? Yeah. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen eventually. Ah! We're good. Okay. Yeah, so that's the one I'm using. It's just a defensive shield. So 46 to all. Enhanced defense. 10% chance to block. And that's the other one, Lidless Gaze. But I need to resist too much, so the skill point's not that important. Use your warrior jump skill. It's called Barbarian in this game, Jester. And you know damn well I'm not on that character. I can't do that. Can we get out of here? Nope. Oh, we're okay, though. They put these mobs in here because they knew you'd be running past. Their whole goal is just to drain your stamina. That's it. It's the whole shebang. Shellith makes a good melee shield. Does it? Which one's that? I have 4 runes for an incredible shield. However, I've never found a 4-socket shield. I was told there's 3 in the game that I can get a 4-socket on that isn't based on Paladin. Is that rhythm, maybe? The rhythm is gonna get you. Monarchs, yeah, that's what that said. And if I get a Monarch, I would just probably pop it in socket on it from Who's and What's His Face Quest. Yeah, rhythm. I thought so. I feel like I've used that in the past. It's just a dead end. And I do mean dead. So get Gloria. I love me some Gloria Stefana. Oh, oh. 'Cause it's the rhythm of the night. Oh, she does like her rhythm, doesn't she? It's like every song she writes, but that's okay, 'cause they're all great. So there's no way. This was just a big dead end. God, I hate this fucking part of the game. Oh, look, I gotta run across the log, but there's an unkillable mob standing there. Fucking piece of shit. My Valkyrie's blue now. Oh, that must be the temporary summoned one. I got hit there and I saw the little thingy go off. This must, yeah, I bet this is the Gibadon dungeon. Oh, they're immune. They're immune too. The little guys. Oh, that's fantastic. It's not Gibadon at all. It's Spider again. Oh, the humanity. How hard is it to understand how runes work and which are the best? Well, you just go to a website and look at all of them. It's probably harder to know which runes you're actually going to be able to get. I certainly have no understanding of that. Because you look at the list and you're like, Enigma, that looks pretty good. Whoa, Heart of the Oak, that looks really good too. Those are nice. I'll just get this Zod rune. And, you know, they're like 1 out of a billion drop or whatever it is. So yeah, looking at them, it's pretty obvious what you'd want for your class, but knowing what you'll realistically get's a little different. D2tomb.com, there you go. I was looking at the wiki. The wiki's kind of shit. That's right. Somebody was telling me they put out with the collector's edition a book that told you all the runes, huh? Pretty savvy, Blizzard. Always savvy with their business models. I cannot believe you are immune to lightning. Oh my god, I hate this fucking game! IGN, I bet there's some quality information on there. Definitely not ripped from their acquisition of GameFAQs. Arachnid Lair is not the one we want, but does that mean maybe the waypoint's nearby? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Perfect.
Good day.
Stock it back up. You can farm rooms in the quest in the first act. Yeah, Countess gets you some. So again, I don't know exactly where the limit is. You can't get everything from Countess. I want to say, and maybe I'm wrong, but Lower Cursed Docks, I think, can get you everything except Zod, maybe? Thank you for the follow, sir. I appreciate that. I don't know if anyone can back that up. I want to say there's one maybe you can't get in Lower Cursed, but on Hell, Lower Cursed is a very good spot for farming in general, because there's a tile set that's bugged out. I don't know if it'll be that way in the remaster, but that's one of my favorite spots to farm, because you literally just run in on Players 8, and you grab the chest, and it explodes, and shitloads of loot come out, and then you say, I don't want any of that. And you do it again, and you do it again. For some reason, I have it in my mind, though, you can only get Zod and Worldstone. That may not be true. Off we go. The Great Marsh. There gets you the eye. I don't think that's true. Is it? I got the eye from the other one. I am reaching that point of the morning where I'm getting delusional. Oh, did they die? Hold on. No, they didn't. Not even close. Let's see how they fare with the curse on them, though. Are they at least reasonable? I forgot to repair. Of course I did. Remember me never to play a Javazon again. Super dead. I'm super dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. You have to get around that tree quick. Alright, those guys are cold immune. We can worry on them. Let's head back. Always play 2-2. Never understand very well how runes work with how I built. Yeah, I'm no good with it either. So I get that. But they are very powerful. They're definitely imbalanced. They're put in afterwards. I think they're put in with LOD.
Not in town.
Good day.
I respect the proper use of the apostrophe in your combo. Very good. You can beat the game without them, including expansion. Absolutely, you can. I think I respect how tightly balanced the game is without them, though. It's kind of cool. You know, when I was a kid, what I did was I played through in the way that many people played through. They had a friend rush them through all difficulties, and then they AFK'd uselessly in cow levels. And then all I did was farm and duel at that point. But playing through on stream, every playthrough has been interesting because there are a lot of challenges. Even with the runes, there's so many spots where you just feel like you're struggling, you get a power spike, you're good, and then a couple levels later, you're struggling. Like, they do a great job of really making the game consistently oppress you in that way. Which is tough to do. That looks like... Oh, no, that could be my death. We're stuck. We're free. I know it's one of these weird little turnoffs for the Gibden. There it is. Just blow him the fuck up. Valk's in there. She's getting it done. What do we got over here? Oh, more suffering for me. Oh, hell. This is so fucked up. Jesus Christ. They definitely are important, and some of the... I think the best gear in the game is runes. Is that true? Am I making that up? We're having an amazing werewolf build where it would speed racer across the map and 1 to 2 bite people. Did you do rabies? I heard rabies was good. I did the one where you hit 5 times and realized that was the most worthless ability in the game. Used to use bugs to get new level 1 into hell and then rush. I never knew about that bug. What? Rabies is dumb. I should have played that one then. Yeah, I did. What was the ability? Is it rush? No. Whatever. It hits 5 times. It's not very good because you miss 1 attack and then the rest of the attacks just don't do anything. It's very, very frustrating, especially because it was my first character again from coming back. So I had no idea how any of that shit worked. Yeah, it sounds like Frenzy. That's probably correct. Pick up all this stuff and try and hoof it. Go, 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 go. I gotta get through the gap. Nope, didn't get through the gap. I get to die now. Fury. All right. So it was FR and it ends in Y. But a couple different middle letters. Follow the guide. You basically get so much lifesteal and zoom. You can chop on what you want. It sounds like fun. I wish I had played that. I always play the shit builds, though. I think being the underdog somehow makes me happy in some odd sadistic way. Alright, so what's going to happen here is I'm going to leave, and I'm going to die without a portal down. Let's go. No armor, no chance. It was basic, but I think also, if you're talking pre-synergies, I remember the Were-Bear was actually super-duper effective, and Werewolf was just kind of inferior. Yeah, okay, we're not getting that body back. That thing's gone. What we could do? What can we do? I'm gonna have to run back through that nightmare, which means killing a bunch of shit. I wonder if there's something we could farm? We got our fancy new armor. I could definitely use some new rings. Both of my rings are pretty much just resist, and they're dead at that. Remember it was superior because of how tanky it was? Yeah, and I remember it did stun lock. It did something. I met a dude through trading who was really good, and he had this badass bear. And what I recall of it was his bear would shit on everybody in duels. I, like, idolized this guy because he knew what he was doing, and I didn't have a clue. And then the Synergies patch came out, and Werebear was trash. He couldn't even fucking solo anything. It was really painful to watch. Meanwhile, I rolled an Elemental Druid at that point, and Elemental Druid was popping off. You had a huge shield, hurricane fuck shit up, your tornadoes would light it up. That was a good time. Yeah, Alley was good fun. I remember beating up on all my friends because they knew what to do, and then suddenly they didn't know what to do, and the playing field was kind of equalized. Alright, I don't know what we can do with the few minutes we got left. I could peer longfully at my items. I'd like to get that Monarch shield. But then again, I'm not going to have any resist when I do that. We might have time. Let's make one suicide, run it in Andariel. That might be fun. Do we have a new Catacombs, or we still have the real... Oh, we still have the real shitty one. With worms. What the hell are worms? I mean, like, physically I know what they are. I'm not sure if I remember the skill. Carrier worms. Was it a druid skill? Carry on. Can I see weapon? Let me suicide run here. It's got 2 Java skills, 30% increased attack speed, 6% mana leech, which I found out afterwards was worthless. I think it's got a little bit of mana on kill, but the 2 Java skills and 30 attack speed, I think, are the only important stats. Once I get up to the stairs, I can show it. There we go. So yeah, 32. It's got damage on it too. Attack ring, the stack size. It's kind of a cool little weapon, but it's also, you know, something I got at level 30. And I know you can get up to, what is it, 5 or 6 total? OP stuff. Eat bodies and give you... Oh, those things! Was it... Were they actually worms, or was it another one of those summonable vines that would go around? Okay, there's my lightning immune, boys. We're zipping past. Zip, 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 zip. Yeah, I think it was the vine. I remember that one. It's like, I don't have a great memory, but I remember the shit that's really stupid. And having worms that you could summon would have been just dumb enough for me to try and make a build out of it. Can you upgrade uniques to higher tier? Can you? Is that a crafting recipe? That'd probably be worth throwing out there. Well, we got a lucky no lightning spawn this time. When the giant turd monsters are away, the Javazon will play. We'll have to look into doing that. Right, it upgrades the base, so I'd have a little bit of higher damage. I don't know if the passive upgrades, like if the next one's a better passive on it or not. I like this one because she looks a little bit like Samus. It's got the blue going on. If we could keep that, that'd be great. Coming over here trying to summon your butt boys. Who the fuck do you think you are? There's your problem right there. Goblin Shaman. Oh, and Dario, you thought you were cool, but your ass is getting dropped. Drop like a bad fucking habit. Oh, so's mine. Pot it up, get the kill, loot the gear. Let's GTFO. No uniques, unfortunately, but I don't really have a lot of magic finds, so that's probably not surprising. 1, 2 Garbo, and Tree Garbo. Actually, it's got good damage rolls on it, and attack rating, and attack speed. I know I won't have this character next year. I don't even know who would use that, but I'm just gonna save it just for shits. Probably garbage. Found it amazing how entire military monasteries and kingdoms would fall, but one person can go in and clear out every creature. That's not just one person, though. That's the hero of the story. That is kind of wild, but you're a hero and you get powerful. Thoroughbred would use that pretty good? Yeah. Damage still feels a little low. But I guess you could do things with that or stuff. I don't know. Maybe increase, if you can increase the bases, maybe something like that. Requires level 30. Just to get that base up from enhanced damage. Can I see unique jab? I don't think I have a unique one. I kept this and this just because this one had 1 skill. I could probably sell that now. And this one had 3, so I was trying to weigh if the 3 was better than the 2 plus 30. But I think I decided that one is not worth it. The attack speed's too nice. And then I don't know why this just kept it there. Again, D1, the king got trounced along with his personal well-trained guard. But you go in there missing every swing and come out the winner.
Greetings.
I don't know if this is applicable to this situation, but I like to pretend like whenever you're the hero in the story and you do things that seem impossible, I like to imagine there were like hundreds, if not thousands, of others. What's that? Toggle shared. Ew. That failed, but because you're seeing from this perspective, you get to see the winner. I don't know. It's just a way of coping with the fact that it's a video game and the story's tacked on there, so you go through the repetitive mechanics and trigger those things in your brain that feel good. Hey, Maggie, have a great night. I ain't too far behind you. We at 5 o'clock, that's why I was putzing around here. I figured we'd do something productive and kill Andario instead of getting lost in the woods and then losing progress. So, 5 a.m. my time, I'm heading to bed. My eyes are getting heavy. My brain's going to even more mush than usual. So, we gotta rest up. I will be back tomorrow for the last day before our weekend starts. Of course, I have Wednesdays off. No, we will not be beating the game tomorrow. There ain't no way in hell. I mean, we are in hell, but in hell, it will not be happening. So we'll probably finish up on Thursday. When we do finish, I might try and do some side stuff too, since we're not locked into the deathless thing anymore. Maybe we'll try and take a look at some of the Uber stuff. I know we won't be able to do it, but that's okay. And since we managed to die, we'll have to do Tingle. Probably not going to do Tingle right after. I'd like to do a few short things just to break it up because Tingle's a little longer, but we will get to that too. And it will be terrible, and everyone will be bored, and we can all blame K-Bob for making me play Javazon for it. But such is the way of things. Guys, thank you as always for being here. Back tomorrow at 11 as usual. Take it easy and be safe, everyone. Pretend the stream just ended. I have to close the game down first. All right. Goodbye.